Do 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 yo YouTube, how you doing? Boom, boom. We hit the start. Hello and welcome everyone. Today, oh my lord. Who's gonna get first though? Welcome to Fun Day Monday. Hey Jigsaw, how you doing? Welcome in. Just starting it up. Holy moly, Tricky with the first coming out of nowhere. Flagel, congratulations on not first. Well played. Well played, Flagel says. Oh my lord, why is this so loud? Hey, I'm going to a circus. Tomorrow I'm getting a tape recorder from Saw. Sounds fancy. Sounds cool. A circus. I haven't been to the circus in a very long time. Very, very long time. Holy moly. All right. Today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're doing a little lighting, some tone maps. We're gonna do all the lighting. We're gonna make the game look better. Not good, better. There's a difference. We'll see how it goes. But we do have to oh, like his tape recorder to torment people. Gotcha. It's not worth it. They are all clowning around. Oh my. Oh my. Hey Max, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me change the goal real quick. Daily goal, and we're gonna say lighting. So the thing with the lighting though is I was watching the new Brackeys 3D tutorial. It's not really a tutorial, it's more of an overview, I would say. I wouldn't call it a tutorial. It's an overview. I'll be your light. Yeah, but I need like a lot of lights. A lot of lights. So we need to figure out how are we gonna light these things up? And what are we gonna do? You player? What? No. So what I'm thinking is there's a couple different ways we can do this. On Saturday, I saw heart eyes. Heart eyes. I'm not familiar with that. You mean iHeart? As in like iHeart Funny Boys? The YouTuber slash streamer extraordinaire? Alright, so what I'm thinking is in the world environment, we do have to be careful with the lights because the lights can add a whole bunch of lag. Whole bunch of lag. So we got to be very, very careful with it. We are using a panorama sky. So there's not much settings there. Good horror movie. Oh. Wow, ads already? Yeah, Pawn. On Twitch, when you start up Twitch, there's like a 1 to 2 minute delay and then the anti-pre-roll ads start. So these ads, basically what they do is, you know, when you like click into a video or a live stream, you just immediately get ads. This stops that. It stops that from happening. And so then we run on Twitch, we run the ads once every hour for 3 minutes at a time. That way we can make sure that those pre-roll ads are never on. Never on. We don't like pre-roll ads. No, 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 no. Always pushes people away. So what I'm thinking with this lighting is there's a couple different methods we can do. It's about a Valentine's Day killer. Oh. See, I don't do well with horror. I don't do well with horror. So it's like, yeah, not really. I've seen all of the, what are the ones? The Insidious movies. I've seen all of those. I didn't necessarily like them though. Like at some points the story was interesting, but it wasn't, I don't know. It was more, Hate the ads on YouTube. Yeah, I have no control over YouTube. No control over the YouTube ads whatsoever. I mean, you're welcome to come over to Twitch as well. We got more people over on Twitch. Actually, not right now because we just started. Yeah. All right. Anywho, it's a good slasher movie. Ooh. See, I don't know. I just don't do I don't do horror movies. So what do we need to do? This is a mobile game, so keep the lights that cast shadows minimal. That's what I'm thinking, Pawn, is I'm not going to turn on the shadows, but I am thinking about messing with the tone map. There's Filmic and then Aces. Aces? I think Aces gives like a darker, more vibrant tone to everything, which might be kind of cool. And then if we add in, because now it's like darker in the shadows, now we add in like little omni lights or something, just to light up different areas. Maybe that's the play. I'm not quite sure though. Because like here, for example, I could easily add 2 lights into the eyes, make it look cool, like a Young Ring, how you doing? I could easily add 2 lights like this and make them red, so then it kind of looks like the eyes are glowing, or even like a purple. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know. It might look weird if we don't have like some kind of source. And then the other idea is I could over here, so like this is the fairy realm portal. So when you think of fairies, what are you thinking of? You're thinking of like magic type things. And so we could add, what is it, purple? Like a particle effect. But now I'm afraid that if we do a particle effect with like a big emission to it as like a light source, I think that might cause some big lag. I'm not quite sure. Thanks, I'm fine. I finished my first game. I only need to submit it. Let's go. That's awesome. Phenomenal. I too am almost done with the first game. Almost. At this point, we're just getting in a little tweaks here and there. There was something interesting though. So I was playing it. I tried to play the game we're working on right now. I tried to play it about an hour a day, and I restarted it a bunch of times. And for some reason, it seems to be lagging a little bit. So I have to figure out, why is it lagging as well? Particles are a bit funky. Also a small lag on the initial cast. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. And we are dealing with lag now. That's a tough one. I am curious, if we keep Aces on and we turn the white exposure up to 6, and then the exposure to like 1.5. Oh, 1.5. Oh, that's 11. Wait. Oh, I had a numlock on. 6. 1.5. No, it doesn't look right. Yeah, it doesn't look right. I'm not quite sure. SSA. This is ambient occlusion. This is definitely going to cause lag if we do ambient occlusion, right? Yeah. We don't want that. Yeah, it's only available for Forward Plus anyways, not for mobile. And then we want... Well, I want to see what this looks like with the Aces as compared to Filmic. I think that's important. A first check. Basically, we're just trying to make the game look good now. Or look better. Better, not good. Better. Better. You don't need that? Yeah, we definitely don't need that. Okay. Okay, it does make things a little bit darker. Maybe we add an Omni light right in the middle here. Or even a spotlight. Maybe a spotlight would be cool. So it's highlighting this orb. Maybe. That could be interesting. I'm curious how much lag that's going to introduce. But yeah, there's too many shadows now. Too many shadows. Makes it really hard to see. Let's go into the fairy realm. Okay, now it's a completely different coloration. So we got to go to the fairy realm. Go to the world environment. Tone map. switch it to aces as well. Save it. And then we play. The one advantage I have is that one of the judges is our computer teacher. So I can always send my game to him to fix all the problems and then submit it. Dirty. Dirty, dirty. No, no, no. You wanna try to do them yourself. But if you're trying to learn. Now, if you're trying to win, then like, yeah. But if you're trying to learn. Okay. I think this light's a little bit better. It is a little bright though here. It does kind of look dead, but we want more dead. More dead. Huh. And then is there anything where we can put a light source? Probably not. I know with the tree, with Fairy Realm 3, we can. My first game was Pong and C#. My computer teacher always told me to fix it myself. Yeah, that makes sense. More dead? Like we are in the inside? Something like that, Thornity. Something like that. Although I wouldn't call myself dead on the inside. Not anymore. I think I've fixed that. Fixed that. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? All right, we're gonna add an Omni light. Take in some inspiration from the new Brackies thing. And then we just want this to be the eyes. So what we can do, push it like this. Lower she blows. Up, forward. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this might work. And then what we do is go to the light, change the color. Do like a red. This will at least make it kind of better. Like that. Up a little bit. Over a little bit. Something as simple as that. I think that might just bring it more alive. Have you been approved yet? Yes. Yes, we did get approved. Ooh, wrong button. We did get approved for Google. I still have to upload it though. And get that whole shebang going. That's a after stream today thing. Plan. Yeah. After the stream today, we're going to be going to Google. Focus on work. Thank you, Lupo. Indeed. Want this to cover the whole socket. Speed down. What if we just... Boom. Whole socket. That's a little bit better. I think that would be cool. And then this is also kind of dark here though. So we need to figure out something to put in. Maybe we do a like a brazier, like one of those things, and put like the fire. Maybe. Or even on the gate itself. That might be a play actually. Where is it? On the portal itself. No. If we do the gate, that won't work. What I'm thinking is when the portal turns on, we can also turn on the light. So we can add in a light source. And then for the available bool, we can also say that it will turn on the the lighting as well. That could be cool. What is this script? This is the portal base script. And then yeah, I think that might work. My code is worse than war crimes. Oh no. Too fishy, alt fishy. That's not good. I mean, to be fair, mine's pretty bad, but I don't think it's that horrible. I don't think it's war crime level. I don't think. Then again, very new to this, so it might be. Like, for example, instead of getting the portals here, get portal.visible and all that, it probably would be better if we exported them. Okay. Let's do this. So we'll base portal.visible, fairy portal.visible. Interesting. So it goes. Oh, this is flipping on the available. So if we go into the portal. Yeah, this is what's showing. Okay. And then all we need to do is here, we add the Omni lights as well. Can you also read my previous message? You understood me the wrong way? Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean he fixes. He only says, for example, it's better to choose more intense music, or this part of the code is bad, but doesn't fix the game itself and not tell me how to fix. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. If he's not giving you the answers, but he's giving you like feedback basically. So we'll do an Omni light here, right? And let's turn off the lighting so we can see it better. And we'll do light color purple like that. And move you. I don't see the light anywhere though. Oh, I guess it's not that strong. So we got to make it stronger. Energy up. Yeah. Now it's glowing. I think that's kind of cool. Maybe even like that. That just brings them to life ever so slightly more. I think that's the play. Let me hide it. Yeah. So we'll do it to the fairy portal now. Omni light. And we need a green now. Light. Green. What was the energy we chucked it on? 16. Maxed it. Ooh. Now it's a glowing light. Pull it back just a tad. There we go. Elemental portal. Another Omni light. This is going to be orange. I seen Bracky's uploaded how to make 3D game in Godot. So when I finish the 20 game challenge, I'll just watch 3D Godot video. Yeah, it's more of a, not a tutorial. It's more of just an overview. And I think it's actually really good. A really good overview. Like what we're doing right now is actually taking the aspects that he was talking about and implementing them into the game to kind of juice things up, make it look better. So yeah, I think it's good. I do think it's good. Oops. All right. And then familiar is going to be blue. Add the Omni light. Blue. 16. Yeah. And then hide that. We can do the spirit portal, which is purple. Like so. Chuck that energy up. I think that would be good. And then last one, the demon portal. Add the Omni Light. Make it red. And I think it needs to be a darker red, actually. 16. Yeah, something like that. Hide it. Save it. Save. And now when we hit play, let's see what it looks like. Hopefully this is going to make them pop a little bit more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that was the play. What do y'all think? Now the portals actually kind of glow. That's pretty cool. I need to unlock the other portals now. Yeah. I gotta unlock the other portals. Is the game music made by yourself? No, I did not make this music. This music was made over here by Sammy Shodos and It's a Secret Boy. Indeed. Let's see. Okay. Let's cheat our way through all the realms. Ooh. Oh yeah, this one's glowing. Okay. Does have some glow to it. So we gotta cheat our way up. And I want to go to the Fairy Realm 3, because I think that's where we really want to add some lighting to the tree as well. Because if I remember right, it was a little dark. Boom, boom. 10. Upgrade. Also that upgrade round. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's bright. It's too bright. Interesting. Fairy Realm 2. Needs to get fixed. Fairy Realm 2. Boom. Fairy Realm 2. Yeah, fix Fairy Realm 2, exactly. I also bought FL Studio, but I don't know how I would learn to use it. Do you have any recommendations for learning FL Studio? Ooh, I don't in particular. I think when you see Sammy, Shodos, or Secret pop into chat, definitely ask them. They're the music pros. The music pros. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. And then we got to go to the realms. How many people are working on this project? It's Young Ring. It's like everybody. We're all a big team here. We're all a big team. Because the purpose of this project is really just for me to learn game dev and start to get a feeling of everything. And so I got really, really lucky. And a bunch of really smart people were like, hey, I'm going to help this dude out a little bit. And here we are. And here we are. So, interesting. The way the world environment goes, maybe if we do a 6, 1.5, 1.2, keep it at a 1. Yeah. 6. And now we go. Yeah, let's try that now. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully. But I will say today, I think I'm getting sick again. That's right, but let me ask better. How many people are in the credits? Young Ring? Over 800 people are in the credits. About. Because we're also putting all of our Twitch followers in the credits. So quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Quite a lot. Because really, like, there's no way I would have gotten this far without the help of everybody watching. And that includes people on YouTube. I just need to get a better I mean, I could add the YouTube list as well. So what do we have on YouTube? Like 300 something? I could add YouTube as well. But yeah, a lot of people on the credits. A lot of people. I need to learn how to do this kind of lighting stuff in 2D. It's very similar. The Captain Coder, congratulations on not first. I'm surprised no one took that already. There we go. Look at that light. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful light. I did it. You did do it. Congratulations. 325. Yeah, we're at 325. That's what it is. I'm already there, right? All right, so now we have to cheat more stats in. Boom. And we'll just max out. I think we'll just max out everything. Boom, 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 boom. And now we have to go defeat the giant real quick. Once we defeat him, we can go to 3. And then from 3, we can figure it out. Oh, dodge that. Oh, one sec. I will get to that redeem just in a very intense battle. There we go. Easy. Easy. Comment in code not first. Captain, where do you want this comment? Is there any code in particular, any script in particular you want this? Boom. Okay, now this is where I think we add the light. Right in there. Maybe just a green. But it seems a little bright. It's a little too bright here. All of them. In all of them. Huh. On the second line. Let's see. We got this one. We'll put you in the UI. In the UI. That way, you're technically in everything. Technically speaking. What is it? Not first. What's today's date? 10 Feb 2025. Is that a space? Save. Boom. Can I comment in code first, even if I wasn't? Dynology, you can comment whatever you want in code. Whatever you want. We have some outrageous comments. Some of them are, well, we have this one, which is just a whole ASCII of my face. Add to game. Oh my lord. Graffiti on a wall somewhere that says Captain Coder was here. Oh boy. Okay, that's not a bad one. We could do that. So, graffiti on a wall somewhere. I already know how to do this. That's not going to be too bad. Is there any realm in particular that you would want to put this in? We have the fairy realm. We have the elemental, the familiar, the spirit, and the demon realm. All of them. All of them. Okay, so you want graffiti on the wall, the demon realm. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. That's not going to be difficult. We can do that for sure. Demon realm. So let's go. Where is it? Demon realm. Map level 1. Once it loads. There we go. Map level 2. Once it loads. And then map level 3. Or maybe Happy Monday. It's up to you. Whatever you want. Okay. So the demon realm's a little... Let's see. We could put it on a rock. Could put it... We could put it on the wall here. Might not be able to see that, though. Because I would want to put it in map level 3. That way it doesn't go away. Rock seems good. Alright, we'll put it on this big rock. Zoop. And then, you know what we'll make? I think what we'll do as well is we'll make the rock a little bit bigger. Where is the rock? Rock. Demon boulder. Here it is. And then we can just delete the static body. Transform it. We'll scale it up to 2 times. Big rock. Big rock. Mesh. Collision shape. Static body tri-mesh. Easy. And then... Ooh, I like that. That flat face would probably be really good for it. So let's rotate it like that. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, do you also add YouTube subscribers to the credits or not? I could. Bro, come on. I mean, how many people have directly worked on the game? Like directly. That would be the... Probably... It's a good question, actually. Maybe around 10? 8? 7? A lot of it isn't like direct, like directly. It's me. And then indirectly, or like doing little snippets here and there, that's a whole bunch of different people. Because it's kind of like... So I would say like the most direct are probably these people here. So what is this? This is assets we use. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17? But it's not like... I don't know how to explain it. Where it's more so just a couple things here and there, or like 1 thing, 2 things. There's no like directly every day. It's really just me directly every day. But we're all a team. We're all working together here, so a lot. It's a lot. Do you think Godot will ever have console ports? I was actually talking to someone about this the other day. And the problem with console is you need like a developer kit for it. And the developer kit is absolutely absurd. It's like $2,500. We have a draft of the giant boss fight song. Ooh, nice. Needs a little work, I think. Gotcha. Well, we're adding in the Captain Coder's add to game here real quick first. So what we need to do is alpha layer. Oh, wait. There should be a way to convert to transparency mask. No. Unlock. And then we convert transparency. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. Undo that. Instead, we do this. We trash this layer, add a new one on top. This will be our background. Okay. Now, here, we need to figure out colors and how we're going to spray paint. Here's the spray paint. Right? Yeah, that's the spray paint. Mirror Knights. My understanding, that's how Godot developers survive, essentially. Helping studios with the porting process. Yeah. It's Godot engine devs, I mean. Yeah. It's definitely rough and expensive. But also, like, to be completely fair, I personally think consoles are dying out, and I don't think they're going to be around much longer. I don't think so. I think more and more people are going to start going to computers. And the reason for that is because there's just so much stuff. Like, everyone doing schoolwork is all doing that. They're all going into their computer for schoolwork. And then it's like, you can do the same functionality as a console. Now, I guess the only barrier is plugging your computer into a TV. And that's going to stop a lot of people. But I don't know. I think the opposite. Switch and Steam Deck have exploded with younger folk. That's true to an extent. But like, my question would be why? Why did these explode with the younger folk? And I think it's I mean, the Steam Deck is a computer, that's true. Consoles are very low cost. That's the other thing, yeah. That's the other thing, is they are a lot low cost. I think it has an easier barrier to entry. But at the same time, yeah, they want them with them. PC is fixed location. That's true. That is true. I don't know. So I worked a lot with, from a developer's standpoint, actually easier to make a console game? Really? I heard the exact opposite, actually. Because you have to ensure that there was some weird requirements. Let me jump back into the messages I was having with someone about it. There was some weird, like, ecosystem things with... hang on. That's... Oh, it was just TV, bezels, that kind of stuff. But also, the big thing is the dev kits for consoles. You have to... The barrier to entry for a developer is big if you don't borrow. Because you need a pedigree and some proof that you can submit to get access to the platform. You buy the dev kit, and the dev kit would be like $2,500. And then on top of that, where is it? I think that's really the big thing. I feel like maybe it's just the barrier to entry is greater. So maybe it is easier. Not sure. Not sure. I prefer to make a game for PC than port it to console. Yeah, that's how I would feel too. You don't have to worry about any hardware. Really? I guess not. Yeah. I guess you wouldn't. I don't know. Something in my gut. And I can't explain why. But something in my gut is just telling me that consoles are going to die out eventually. I can't exactly put my finger on it. And it sounds wild. But I don't... Maybe if it's not consoles dying, it's consoles turning into something else. Maybe they're just going to be computers. I mean, that's basically what they are. They're just computers specifically for gaming. So maybe... I don't know. I feel like more and more people are going to... Have a great one, Young Ring. I feel like more and more people are going to be moving to computer. At least when I was working with little kids, all of them were talking about how they were moving from... They're getting rid of their PlayStation or getting rid of their Xbox and getting a computer instead. Whether it was like a new gaming laptop or a couple of them were getting like desktops. The new PlayStation Alienware, yeah. There's a lot of indie games on console, but don't get attention like Xbox Game Pass. They put indie games on PC and console, but indie games on console doesn't really get a lot of attention. I know horror games really get attention on console. PC horror and indies games get a lot more attention. I could see that. I could see that. Like, I always appreciate the controller and hand sofa. Yeah, that's the big vibe, is the controller part. Howdy, Camilos. The controller part for sure. W4 Games, I believe it was founded by Godot devs. We'll do the process for you. Yeah, Pawn, it's W4. That's the right one. I think I appreciate, yeah. And for the back end of that, looks like that isn't important for me. That's fair. That's essentially what Xbox did. Microsoft basically said, why don't we just put DirectX in a console? Yeah. And I see that. And I think Miranai makes the biggest selling point to consoles, where it's that you just immediately plug it in, you sit back, and that's it. You're just messing with the controller on your couch or in your bed or whatever it is. Where is my Captain Coder picture? What the heck? Where is it? It's somewhere. Focus on work. Thank you, Camilos. That's what we're doing. We're adding in... Oh, here it is. Beautiful. Okay. How am I going to do this? And then... That might not look. So what are you looking for with this add to game? Graffiti. Graffiti. Is this a photo of your desk? No, this is a photo of Captain Covino's desk. Captain Covino's desk. I got my little GD script book instead of the C# with the little sword. I forgot the name of the book. I got Streaming for Dummies. Got my dancing bean water holders. Let's see. I even got the colors. But I need to... If it's graffiti, though, graffiti probably... I can't put this in then, if it's graffiti. I was thinking about throwing that in for... That's not graffiti. So we need to figure out, what does graffiti look like? So it'd be like... Oh, I have to figure out how to draw in graffiti drawing. Graffiti drawing. Oh boy, style. This would be perfect. What would the thing? Oh, Nerk gave a little shout out. I was thinking more like poorly drawn spray paint. Gotcha. Poorly drawn spray paint. Poorly drawn is my specialty. It's my specialty. I do want to at least attempt to like draw the right things. What you're showing before is MS Paint CC logo? Yeah, it was. That would be great. All right. So wait. So which one do you want? Which one would you prefer? The dirty graffiti or the MS Paint drawing? And then we post it up on the rock. And close that. Actually, go here, go here. Then we go here, here. Plop this over. Images. Graffiti. Letters. If you wanted to, just put that in. It'd be perfect. Can you change the text to Captain Godot was here? Most certainly. Most certainly. So, okay, we can do Captain Coder was here, and we'll do the little MS thing. Okay, I think I have an idea. What we'll do... Think about how to take this. Screenshot it. Yup. We're gonna screenshot it. Oh, I cut it out. That's not right. That's not good. Delete that. Get rid of that. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Boom. We'll do the free form. And we'll just... Oh, I'm lagging. There we go. Cut that. And then save it. And go to desktop. Save. Close that. And then take that. That would be good. Close that. And then we can go, ooh, where's my, there we go, file. Actually, no. We just go, boom, desktop. Oh, I saw it, and then that was dumb. Boom, plop it in, insert as new layer. Okay, we're getting there. Now, I need to erase some stuff. Yeah. We'll do this. I think we'll... Oh, why is my eraser not strong? Oh, because it's on. There we go. Do this. Because I'll admit it, this thing took me probably about an hour to do. Something like that. So we're just gonna cut it out completely. We'll chuck the background in as a separate layer, and then from there we can put the bottom part. I think that would be good. Okay. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Erase all that. And then boom. There we go. If only I saved the original critter drawing of this. That would have been smart. Okay. Zoop. Bring that down. Over. A little bigger. Boom. Okay. Whew. Pagorli, thank you for the goose. Oh boy. Goose? Man, oh man. There it is. Oh, it's laggy. Oh, it's very laggy. Doesn't the program have masks so you can undo a mistake in accuracy? I think so, yeah. But I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, it's getting there. And what we'll do is we just cut this out. We'll make that yellow the background. And so we just need to remove everything that's not yellow. Like that. That. Covino is hurting my eyes again. What? What do you mean? What am I doing now? Is it because of like the artistic genius is too much? That would be understandable. Can't watch this, I'ma cry. It is quite a beautiful drawing. That's very fair. Very, very fair. Boom. And then a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Ooh, getting close. There we go. A little bit more. Bam. Pure talent, exactly. You know, some people talk about Salvador Dali. They talk about Picasso. But all the real art fanatics, they talk about Covino. They say that he's a modern day Da Vinci. I don't say that. They say it. They say it. You should watch the series. You suck at Photoshop, educational, and it hurts your feelings. Oh boy, I probably do. There was who was it? I've been watching this guy, You Suck at Programming, on Instagram. I see him a lot. But he's like big into Bash, and I have absolutely no idea what he's doing. But it's interesting. You mean dream about Covino? I think this is... Okay, we just need to get rid of a little bit more gray. a little bit more. There we go. And then a little bit more up here. Goose, you're gonna have to move, buddy. No. All right. Oh. Okay, I kind of unrounded that. That's fine. Alt-Z. Yeah, we'll leave it like that, a little blurry. And then I think that does the gray. Okay, so now we can take this part and we can go to brush and we'll grab this color. Ooh. Brush. Oh, because it's on. Wait, I forgot what the actual brush is. This one? Is that that looks like a different color though. I guess it's not. Oh, yeah, there it was. Okay. That'll do it. And then we can erase that. Okay, new layer. And we just fill it. Okay, we can't fill it, so we'll just brush it. Okay, it's not... Oh, that's why. Wait. Put this up. There we go. Oops. I was drawing on the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Check that out. Actually, yeah. I have an idea. Because we want this to look like graffiti, right? So we purposefully do this. Oops. Erase all that. Grab this. Close all this. All right. Yo, Zaid, how you doing? Welcome in. Boom. Boom. Let's center that. And then what we'll do is make it look more graffiti-like by giving it a little tilt. And what's the clapping? It's this dumb goose right here. This dumb little goose. I hate it. But it's going away in 1 minute. One more minute, and then the goose is gone. Alright, then we go brush. And then check this out. Spray. And we do just a little whoosh. Oh, eraser is on. Then we go a little whoosh, whoosh, like that. Ooh, I'm cooking. Hang on. He's cooking. Eraser. Yeah. Yeah. You think it's going away in a minute. I know for a fact it is. I know for a fact. Lurk, I'm supposed to be working. Oh boy. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. All right, now we need the text. So we could, I wonder. What is this layer? We can just delete this layer. There it is there. Then that. And we'll do a new layer. Lock the background. And we need to do a text. Because I wonder if there's already graffiti text. Let's see. Graph. No, there's no graffiti. Okay, that didn't work. There should be, though. Because I don't know if I can draw graffiti. I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. From the looks of it. Yeah. Close that out. Delete the vector. Then we show these. And we can say, what color do we want to do? We got the yellow. We need the... Where is it? What color is it? Red? Red. So we do a little red. Turn off the eraser. And then we open up PhotoRef. Oh gosh. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Like that. And we should probably do a new layer just in case. Brush. And then we say... Let's see. Just send it. Just send it. Down. Boom. 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 And then that's gonna be too big though. Boom. 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 This, yeah, it's way too big. Okay. Oops. New layer. Let's zoom in on it. That way we can go a little bit bigger. Then we go... See? We're just walking on. We're doing Captain Coder's Redemption here. The little add to game. Where we have to write his name in graffiti. And then we're gonna decal it onto a rock. And then up, over, down, over. C-A. Oh boy. P. C-A-P. A D here. Cap. And then T. Oh, this might be... The P's too big now. Is this another game? No, it's not. This is not Zaid. Sorry, I'm just seeing the message. We're still working on Realm Rapture. We're about done. We're just adding in a add to game where we have to add a little graffiti mark. Maybe if I... What if I don't do the fancy letters and I just do... K... P... Was It's gotta have the graffiti text. It's gotta look good. Hang on. Hey, Karen, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. We just do a little... We do it quick. We're put ourselves in the shoes of a graffiti artist. Okay. Around. Boom, boom. A little whoosh, whoosh. And then a little bit of a whoosh. And then a whoosh. Whoosh. And then whoosh. Whoosh. And then huh. The sound effects make it real. Be Banksy. I wrote it too big again. Man. Okay. Let's see. C. We'll have to figure it out. We got ads coming up, though, in 5 seconds. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words, head into level 1, and then when we return, we're going to get back to spray painting. We're going to spray paint this, and then we'll add some lighting, draw some lines to help your spacing. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. We'll do, like, some temporary lines just to put it in place. I think that's, yeah. Yeah. All right. Ads are starting up. And let me add another layer real quick. I'm going to use this new layer to do the spacings. Do like a C, A, P, T, A, I, N. But we want to move that. Move. Yeah. Brush. C, O. Or C, O. D, E, R. W, U, Z, H, E, R, E. There we go. Quick question: where do you get Mightstone from in Realm Rapture? I'm a bit confused. You get it from killing the bosses. From killing the bosses, like the fairy boss, the elemental boss, all of them. Oh boy, we just failed level 1. That's awkward. Oh shoot, now I need a BRB real quick. Let me restart the words, and then I will be right back real quick, real fast, and we'll get back to doing the little add to game. Where are those? The only boss I've seen so far is Bjorn. The far right of the map for the fairy realm. Gotta explore a bit. But I'll be right back real quick. Boop. All right. Woo. Turn this webcam back on. Boom. Holy moly. Fish. Fishing. Shing. Nope. Hing. Sing. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hissing. Ish. Okay, we at least passed it. Let me turn off the autopilot here. Boom. Oh, it wasn't even on. Awkward. Bloop. All right, so I got the spacing for our letters, right? We're going to want to move them right there, center it. And now this is our spacing. So we do like the C, A, P, all that stuff. We're going to call this spacing. Now we go to this paint layer and we go to the brush. And here we go. We go to red. And we can do a little bit of a whoosh. And then I don't think this is gonna look good. Don't. There we go. C A P T. We want A. And then who is Captain Coder? And why are you drawing him? Espresso, you don't know the captain? You don't know Captain Coder? Longtime friend of the stream. He's a computer educator. Big time educator. Everything to do with really everything to do with computers. Longtime educator. Big fan of Unity, C#. Did a little bit of work in Godot. Should check him out. Streams every now and then. But lately he's been streaming every day in the mornings, about a couple hours before we start. Cap day. I mean, I. And then an N. Oh. N. Oops. That doesn't look right. I'm sadly uninformed. Oh, Espresso, you would love them. Very entertaining streams. And then N. Like that. There we go. Captain, check. Missed us opening up the game dev book yesterday. Ooh, the books. Which, Thornity, which books did you open? C. Started going through the game dev books. I'll have an update soon. Sounds good. Then an O. That one was easy to make. D. And then E. R. And then we need to make this smaller. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Captain Coder and then W. You do. I was in Captain streams earlier. Seems like a chill guy. Very, very super cool. I'm a little upset. We had a back in July for the birthday stream. We had a like a little impromptu podcast, and I couldn't get around to editing it. Very salty. Boom, 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 boom. But also, like, I didn't know what I was doing as much. Not that I know what I'm doing now, but definitely know a little bit more. That would make a cool video. It would, wouldn't it, Kieran? Wouldn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, W. U. Z. So there's some proof. Wait, what? Show us some proof of you knowing more. I mean, you can just look at the quality of the streams. I think they've gotten a little bit better. I think so. Even within the... I just got one might step from the Dark Fairy. Is that meant to happen? Yes. If you increase your luck stat, you can get more. Like, exponentially more. But yeah. Excuses, excuses. What do you mean excuses? And then boom, 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 boom. H. E. R. And then another E. Some thick E's. Just a question, but why don't you just draw over the original on a second layer? Draw over the original on a second layer. What do you mean by that? Like, there is no original. Like, I never wrote this was here. Unless you're saying before, like before we cut it out, why didn't we just draw over this? Probably could have. Like, zoomed it in and then just drew over it. That would have made sense. Why don't you just download the font? Downloading a font would make sense. Would definitely make sense. But I felt like it wasn't as genuine, you know? Why don't you just have all answers anyways? You know, that's something I ask myself every day. I ask myself that every day. And it really comes down to a skill issue. That's why. It's a skill issue. One of these days, we'll have more answers. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this won't look too bad. Might need to make the centers a little bit bigger. Well, we all await Covino's answer for all things. You could just draw over the font. Yeah, I think I could, but I also think that is frowned upon. Like greatly frowned upon if you use something as a stencil for any kind of released game. And so that's why I didn't want to do it. Because that was definitely a thought, was using it as a stencil. And then I remembered that that's like a big no-no. You said you knew more than before. Was this a lie? No. I definitely know more than before. For sure. For sure. More. Not a lot, but I do know more. A little bit more. Like I was actually watching one of the first streams. Actually, I was watching one of my first streams from 2016 or something like that, when I was just playing WoW with a friend and we were recording our gameplay to get better. And so I was like, oh, I'll just stream it so then my friend can watch it as well. And we can like go through the footage and be like, ah, this was good, this was bad. That's not terrible. Isn't that the Pizza Tower font? I couldn't tell you. Not a clue. Boom. But I was looking at that stream and I mean, then again, I wasn't really, I think one person was watching it maybe, and that wasn't my friend. And I don't think I spoke to them at all. At all. Definitely have improved a little bit. I think. The T looks bad. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. H. E. I just want to see what it all looks like put together. R. I think we extend this out. I think we'll do this. Fill it in like that for the R, because I can fix that up. Like so. Then we go down. Eraser. Even smaller, probably. Oops. Something like that. And then eraser. I think sold ship it. Think so? I don't know. It doesn't feel phenomenal. But it's not terrible. Not terrible. It could be better. Just cleaning it up. Maybe the W we clean up a little bit. Give it a 3 out of 100. Ah, yikes. A 3 out of 100. It's better than a 2. By the way, Bjorn is meant to appear from the start of the game because I haven't even upgraded the run once, and I see 2. Wait, you see 2 giants? Or you just see them once? You should only see them once. You drew this? I did! Why, you think it's amazing? You thought Picasso drew this? Maybe Salvador Dali? Maybe a little Banksy? It's really good? What? Thank you. No, I did. So this, like the actual good thing, like the little chess piece here, I drew that back when I did. Actually, I can just turn it on real quick. Oh, I deleted the scene. When I was dressing up as the Captain Coder for Halloween, I drew this whole thing. And this took me, this part right here took me about an hour to do. And so I just cut it out, and then I'm reusing assets like a good game dev. Reusing assets. I think I might spray paint the background of the captain, though. You know, I see 2 giants. You do. Oh, wait, I know why. Yes, that's right. You are going to see 2 giants because I haven't given the new fixed version of it. The new fixed version. That's right. All right, we want to hide this. Grab this color. Go to the brush. Make it bigger. Oops. There we go. And I think what we do is we just do a little whoosh again. A little whoosh. Like he just quickly spray painted a little bit. Like he was making a canvas for himself. That. And then we put the whole thing together. Minus the spacing. We'll just delete this. Interesting color choice. These are I just used the colors from the captain. I don't know. I feel like the captain looks like the word captain looks a little off. For some way, somehow, we gotta make it better. Maybe if we clean up the N. Oh, no, that's too much. It doesn't look sharp anymore. That? The eye is too big? The eye is a very big eye, that's true. Can I have a drawing redeemed, Covino? I'm asking everyone to draw clowns for my game, but I'd like you to draw me a disco ball. Yeah. I can add a drawing redeem. But I'm not going to yet, because I'm working on something where I will have a drawing redeem. But not at this very moment. Basically, I'm trying to hook up my surface. I was doing some cleanup work on it today for like an hour. And I think I figured out what the problem was. The problem was actually Microsoft Office. It came with a French version and a Spanish version automatically put in. Dumb, first of all. But the second thing is... Okay, there we go. The second part of it was running in the background. Like all 3 versions. All 3 versions were running in the background. English, Spanish, and French. And it was trying to update, even though it can't update because I didn't buy Microsoft 365 or whatever it is. So it just kept trying to update, and it was using, get this, it was using 75% of my CPU. My Surface only has a Pentium in it. A little Pentium in it. 2 cores. and it was using 75%. No wonder why this thing was going to 105 degrees every time I started it up. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I deleted it, and I think it's gonna be better. Buff Captain? What do you mean buff? Like, this is what the Captain Coder looks like. This is like, he's yoked. It's all about the Pentiums, baby. Something like that. Something like that. All right, how else can we make this better? I mean, we could, without rewriting it, maybe we make the W, we space the U and the W a little bit more. So we can go to the eraser, and we'll do like a whoop, like that. And then we can kind of clean it. Yeah, that's better. Now there's like all these leftover marks everywhere from poor erasing. There we go. Yes, he does. Well, I don't think you can make it worse. So try anything at this point. My E's are a little thick. The T's a little thick. We could do that. And just kind of trim it down. Maybe trim the top. And then trim it here. Give it some... Yeah, and then same thing with this eye. What do we think? Move cap 3 pixels to the left. The word captain. Kind of can't. I'm gonna have to box it. Move it. Okay. Let's do another. Where is it? This one. Deselect. Move. And then brush, erase. Like that. I think that's pretty good. No. Not like this. Okay. I like it. Is the other game finished? The other game? What do you mean, Zaid? The other game. Can't you just press on the right layer and move it? What do you... Move what? Move what? Like there's the text, the image. That's about it. Needs more hats. Maybe I move was in here a little bit closer. That could work. Grab the was. And then we'll do the here. We'll move that. Control R. Select. Boom. Mobile game that was in beta was in iOS. Oh, is that game? That's the main game. That's the one we're working on currently right now. It's basically done. We just have this little add to game from the captain that we're putting in. And we're working on today. We're just finishing out the lighting. Finishing the lighting. And that's just going to make it boost up, make it look a little bit better. And then we're just waiting on, what do you call it? Waiting on translations. Captain, just do lowercase. Captain coder add to game. Like this. Oh, you're saying move the CA over. CAP. I probably could. It'd be like this. I missed it though. Magnetonics, how you doing? Like that. And then we go back to the brush. Actually, we go to deselect, brush, eraser. And then we'll make the P a little bit thinner here. Turn the eraser off. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nah. Better than ever. That's awesome. How are things over here? They're going. They are going. We're just adding this little redeem in. Little add to game. And then we'll be fixing up some lighting. And then we're chilling. That's about it. Game done. Ooh, but I've been trying to prep for project 2. It's taken a little while. There we go. You can see how far the top of the T is. Wait, what? I think that's fine. I think some of the allure is that it's not perfect. I think that's part of it. Darn, I should have saved up 1,000,000 points and redeemed a bunch of add to games. Yeah. Make sure you have the amount of space left on the side. Same amount of space left on the side. Oh, you're talking about here? Like, make them line up? I don't know if I... Maybe we could. I think it's fine. I don't think we want it to be perfect. Yeah, we're just going to save that. I think that's all set. File. Not sure what to work on tonight. I have too many projects. Yikes. I would say start cutting down on projects. Captain, coder, add to game. I would say work on cutting down on projects. Try to keep your projects as minimal as possible. Because, like, I'm finding that I have too many things going on, and it is absolutely killing my productivity. Killing it. So much so that I've been trying, like, I don't even have enough time to work out how to, like, better optimize with things. I was looking at getting ClickUp and getting that going, but I know what you're saying, Tricky, with like making it all equal, like equal spacing. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I think it's good. When I finish these videos I'm editing, then I have a video I can release. Hey, that's awesome. All right, we're gonna add a decal. Control A. Decal. But yeah, I think that's good. Boom. I think as long as it's good enough. Good enough. Because again, it's like graffiti. You don't want it to look too good, right? And then here, as you can add a bug report form thing. Man, I would use Jira. It's click up, but that's what they use in AAA Studios. Ah, so you're saying Jira instead of ClickUp? Yeah, I'm not sure the difference between them yet. Like, I haven't been able to look too deep into it. I was just really the way I was trying to figure it out is I was just asking different AIs and saying like, hey, which one do I use? And they were all saying ClickUp's really good. This needs to be scaled. Woo! Excuse me. I have used most different things. Oh, have you? So deep. ClickUp has a weird paywall thing. Interesting. A paywall for ClickUp. Gotcha. I don't like that. But isn't Jira just straight up money? Like, doesn't it cost? Or do they have like a free version as well? Vertical fade. Distance fade. There we go. I just want it on this rock. Is that too much to ask? No, it's free. Just a few things are paid, but nothing major. Oh. Do you know in Jira, am I able to organize tasks by like a different priority system? So if you used like Todoist before, I like Todoist's whatchamacallit, like priority system and tags and labels. If I could do that on Jira as well, that would be phenomenal. You can do priority times tag. Oh, okay. Huh. Why isn't this working? I think it's because it's not flat. I mean, it's flat enough. You would think. Maybe it needs to be a normal. No, not a normal. I think it is albedo. Form? Maybe an occlusion? No. Try to rotate the box on the red axis. Oh, wait. That's pretty good. Little rotation, that's what it was. Maybe even make it a little bit smaller here. Look at that. That's graffiti. You can thank me later. Beautiful. Captain Coder was here. Oh, that's so good. That looks good. All right, now we can go back to play. I just wanted to say hi and see how the game's going. Bye, guys. Sounds good, Zaid. Sorry, I definitely missed your message there. If you complete it, message me in Discord. Gotcha. Done by next week? It's gonna be done. I don't know if Zaid's still here, but it's gonna be done like a couple days. What's that thing in the middle? What thing? Thing in the middle. Oh, this? That's just the icon for a decal. The decal icon's like a little circle thing with like a sticker. That's all that is. It goes away when you're playing the game. Yeah. All right, let's check this out. Okay. So we added a little glow, if you can see here. But the big issue is the tone map. So the tone map is what controls the overall like visuals. And we switched it from filmic to aces, but it's still not, I don't know. Let's try 1.1. Let's try filmic 6 1.1. Maybe that would look good. In Unity, they're called gizmos. Not sure what they're calling Godot. Gizmos. Got your localization Japanese. Ooh, Matt, let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you for the heads up video. I mean, luckily we don't need to worry about that because it's a free game and it's like no one who's contributed would do something like that. No way. Just a waste. Okay, now it looks more grayscaled with this tone map. But I do like how we put the color, the highlight. I think that looks good. We'd put a little ambient light there, or omni light. But I feel like it needs to, I don't know, something's up with the tone map. Something. New rule. When it comes to Git, don't trust anyone. That's true. Having proper paperwork is never a waste. I agree. I do love doing post-processing. Indeed. Let's see. Filmic. We can do... Spent hours on it. Yeah, this is where we're diving into that 80-20 I keep talking about. Because the game is shippable, I think. It's at that 80% mark where it is shippable. And now we're diving into the 20% that we could do to make it look infinitely better. But the problem, though, is with this 20% is it also... You can do it for hours on hours on hours on hours. And yeah, the game looks better, but at what point do you call it and you just release the game already? That's kind of the thing. Let's close credit real quick. Git. For Captain Coder. Dynology. For Captain Coder. Boom. Commit. So this week, I took a ticket from someone else's release and brought it into my release instead, which is going earlier. PR had been checked. I didn't even press push. Oh, there we go. PR has been checked by QA and other pricing engineers who all said it was okay. So I merge it into my release candidate branch and think nothing of it. Oh no. It wasn't okay, was it? Today I find out he merged his entire release branch backwards into the branch for the ticket that I took. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my. That's That's not good. Ah, that's why it looked gray. So if we do the color to black then. And then do it like that. Maybe we do in the base altar. We'll add an Omni light. Very minor Omni light. And this one will glow I guess everything's kind of purplish, pink. Pink. A little bit smaller. Yeah, a little bit darker. Covino, that's my name. Purple. Did you watch the Brackies video then? I did. Can you not tell? And now implementing Omni lights? Yes, yes, yes. Now we're not trying to go too crazy with them. That's the big thing. Gonna lurk while I finish editing? Sounds good. We're not going too crazy with them. Because if we do, then it's gonna really tear down performance. But Omni lights won't be that bad. And then we're also doing tone maps and stuff like that. That's what we're messing with. Because I realized just disable shadow casting, you'll be fine. Yeah. But I realized how much better his game looks when you do. I'm definitely gonna put Omni lights on these 4. Yeah, let's do that. So I think what I'm gonna do actually is delete this Omni light. We go to the base altar, right? And then where is this? Orb Galaxy, which is a separate scene. Oh, it's a blend. Never mind. Orb. Wait. Orb Galaxy. I want to add the Omni light to it. And we make it purple. And we add the energy up. Like so. A little bit darker purple. Yeah. A little higher on the indirect. There we go. I know I disabled shadows already. Yeah, definitely not having shadows. Like, I just don't even... I'm not even going to turn them on. I think that's the play for sure. And then... Okay. Then we can go to the next one, which is this one. And we can add a Omni light to it. Light. Make it pink. Like so. Shoot it smaller. A little bit higher on the energy scale. I don't think that's going to follow with it. But we'll see. We will see. And then the next orb. Same thing. Omni light. I don't know why the other ones aren't showing, but... Go to the Y. Boom. Same thing. Zoop. Like so, light. I should probably just grab the same color, shouldn't I? Are you able to switch the rendering level or whatever Forward Plus mobile compatibility is called on the fly in code, or does it need a lot of adjusting? It needs a lot of adjusting because it's the rendering, like the way that the game creates itself. So you don't want to change that ideally. But the other thing is, for this game in particular, you definitely, like, you can't change it because it needs to stay on mobile, because mobile does not support Forward Plus, or even compatibility is not great with it. So, yeah. Boom. This is weird. Why are all the orbs in the same spot? I think they start in the same spot, actually. And then they move over. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I think so. So let's move you back to there. And let's just see if that works. Play. Yeah, it's the rendering, the renderer, basically. The renderer. But I will say, learning about Omni lights and like this tone map stuff, I definitely see how you can make a game start to look really good. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. If you guys can see it here, this corner one, look, you can see that there's an Omni light on it because it moves with it, and as it gets lower, the light turns back on a little bit. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We just need to do it to the other ones. Because it only works on one of them so far. It should work on another one, though. Where's the other one? Maybe it needs to be like that. I don't know why all four of them are in a weird position. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the light anywhere else. It's only showing for one of them. It should be on two of them. Why? How strange. Yeah, because there it is. Like, that should... But I don't know where... Ah, yep, that was the fear. All of them start in the same spot. Okay. I see the issue. I guess we could remake the orbs. remake these little orbs, make them better. I think that might be the play, actually. So delete these 4 orbs. Like so. And what we'll do here in the altar, we want to add another Omni light. Lighting. Do a little bit of a blue. Higher energy. Like so. Want to do a that. Yeah. Looks a little bit better. Now we do an orb. So to do the orb, what we'll do is switch our to goal and do Omni Lights Galore. And we're going to make a new scene. This is going to be a 3D scene. And it's going to be called our floating orb. We'll do could do a GPU particle. What would make more sense? A GPU particle for the floating orb, or just a mesh that we animate going up and down? I think just a mesh. Yeah. Let's just make sure we don't have an orb already. I don't see why we would, but orb galaxy? What are you? Oh. Delete that. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll do a space pancake. Yeah. A mesh instance. It's going to be a sphere. And then we'll do within it, material, new shader, spatial. We're going to call it, put it under shaders, resources, just do shader code. And we can say orb or floating orb. Open, create, and then in the floating orb, we'll do a color parameter, because I like parameters. And then we can do I think what we'll do is an alpha. Yeah, so we'll do a texture 2D parameter. And we will be texture 2D parameter, call this noise or texture. We'll do a sampler, which is a texture 2D sampler port. And then we'll take UV. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I don't exactly. Hang on. No, it's taking the color. Okay. Yes. What are you? Floating orb. I'm just out of curiosity. Copy it. Hook it up here. And then we'll do a red. Yeah, I see what we're doing. All right, we got ads coming up. What we're gonna do is check on the words, heading to level 3. Yippee! Boom, boom, boom. We'll get back to making these little orbs. See what's going on, what's good. Boom, boom. Oh. Lasagna. Oh, okay. Steal my words, Sammy, why don't you? That's fine. Garfield Simulator 225. Gals. All right, I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab some more water, and then back to doing our little orb. Boop. Alright, I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining, at least. Boom. Boom. Whew. Alright, let's finish out this thingy-majig. Wait. Heat? Okay, I got Earth. Tree? What's the other big word? Terra? Here. Alright, let's turn off these words. Boom, boom, bang, bop, pow. Words off. Alright, and here we are. So with this, what I think I want to do here is do a disconnect you, go here, do a texture 2D parameter, like so. And this is a noise, I think. So we can just clear this. Sampler port is considered but not considered changed. Changing source to sampler. Texture. Sampler port. There we go. This will be the texture. Hello, rather, is there a second round? No, there's not. No. We gotta get back to work. Back to work. How's the progress? It's going. Nobody guessed, rather? No. We didn't have a lot of people entering in. But yeah, no, we're just doing we're doing some orbs and some lighting. That's the big one. Doing the lighting. And I think we need to put this in the normal as well. Yeah, but I don't think we want a frontal here. So we can delete you, go straight to the alpha. Yeah, that's what we want. I'll grab all this. Organize it, come to here, call this orb, and then we want in our material shader parameters, we want a nice color to it, like so. For the texture, I wonder if we do, what if we do one of our things? Ooh, lighting in mobile used to be fun. Used to be fun? What do you mean? Yeah, we're just trying to figure out how to do it. But right now we're working on a whatchamacallit? Why am I forgetting the term? A texture thing. Boom. Ooh. Oh, because we're taking another texture. Add. No, that's not orby enough. What if I disconnect this? And then disconnect this. And go color to alpha? What about the red to alpha instead? No. 1, 2. That looks cool, but it's not It's not orb enough. Not orb-like enough. So I think it's the textures problem, though. Yeah. So let's clear that. We'll do a... Mobile devices were crappier when I was a mobile dev in the industry. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go to our textures. We had... flares. And we need something that looks like an orb. Maybe like that. What is this? Some of these are kind of cool. These are flares, though, so I don't know if they're going to work as well. We'll try them. Okay. That's not bad. And then maybe if we even do the Y to like 3. 2. 0. Nope, this needs to be 3, 3. Make it spin fast enough. Smartphones isn't really for gaming, is it? Not gaming, more like casual games. And that's what this game is a casual game. So yeah, I think it's definitely for more casual. What if we do this? And then we go here, and we subtract, multiply, add. Okay, adding might do something. Although it does, one side of it looks good, the other side does not. So let's not do that. Let's do the alpha to alpha. No, the color to alpha. The red to alpha. It still doesn't look enough like an orb, though. It needs to hold its distinctness. Mostly talking about the error between iPhone 4 and 8. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, definitely they have upgraded a little bit from there. They have definitely upgraded from there. I think having a flare is nice, but it needs to keep the shape. Any Unity users added a project from a repo, but it's basically empty. Uh-oh. What if we do... Wait. What if we do keep that flare that we had? This one. Like that. And then we add the Omni light now. Right there. And we take this color. Copy. Go to the light. Light color. Paste it. Boom. Shrink it down to the orb. And then shoot the energy up. Some indirect. What is volumetric? I don't know what that does. Size? Turn off the light. And then... Huh. Omni. Shoot the range. No, the range is just what we were messing with before. Do a little bit bigger. Attunation. No. That doesn't do anything either. By added, you mean the project files in the Explorer, but Unity doesn't show anything? wonder if there's a way. Because what I'm looking for here with this Omni Light is to just have like a bright ball. But I don't think that's... I think that has to do with the shader in particular. Yeah. So let's do a... That gets pasted over it. None of these are going to work. We also had, instead of flares, we had bursts. Maybe a burst would make sense. I don't think so, though. Because it's just going to wrap on one side. Yeah. So instead, we could use our own noise, maybe. Let's do noise texture. Noise. Yeah, a noise is going to be our play. And we want to do a cellular. Oh, excuse me. With a domain warp. And then we want to switch this to simplex reduced. Fractal type. Independent. None. Octaves. Amplitude. No. Seed. Frequency. Up more. Yup. Then come back to the speed. 1. We're getting somewhere. I feel like these are too fast. Yeah, I'll do 0.5, 0.5. This needs to be a better noise, though. Hybrid. With a jitter. Yeah. Let's do that. Omnilight is there. Indirect energy. That might work. And then we need... in the back to the shader parameter, take this color, maybe make it a little bit up, a little bit more see-through. There we go. Throughout this subject before Covino goes, yuck! I hate it when he does that. He despises Unity. I don't despise Unity. I wouldn't say I despise it. I think Unity engine is good. I think the Unity engine is good. I don't think Unity is good if you are trying to create a commercial project. He doesn't despise Unity, but who knows? He may be forced to use it in a couple years. Well, you're right. That's the problem. Is Unity's gonna be? It'll be gone. It'll be donezo. Who are you trying to convince? Me or you? Unity would cross the street to avoid him. No. Unity is gonna be begging me. They're gonna be like, "Oh, Covino, please take us on. We need Freedom Forge Studios." Where's Unity going? In the dumpster. In my unexperienced opinion, I am experienced at being unexperienced. And I don't think Unity is going away. But I think things are going to overshadow it in the future. Because really, I look at it from a risk perspective. I look at Unity from a risk perspective. And they have far too much risk to take on. Far too much risk. In Unity, gross. No, they have far too much risk to take on because they make one more bad decision, and I think I think that would kill them. I think so. One more bad decision, and then people are gonna be like, yeah, no, I've had enough. But then again, let's be real here. What I'm noticing is those of us that are in the tech fields, let's be real, we're a little lazy. And so if someone already knows C# and they've been using Unity for lots of years, yeah, they're probably going to stick to it because they're going to be too lazy to swap to a different engine. But for newer developers coming in, so like the life cycle, once more and more developers come in, because I do see an increase in the game development industry as a whole. And I think what's going to happen there is people are going to start looking at other engines. I think Unreal is going to do really, really well and is going to overshoot Unity. And then Godot is going to, of course, take over the indie space for sure. But yeah, the big thing is Unity is taught in schools. And that's why Unity is alive. I think that's the big reason why. It's taught in schools. Then again, this is my unexperienced opinion. So, I don't know. I don't think they're a safe bet. That's the big thing. I don't think they're a safe bet. All right, we're going to add an animation player. Like, yeah. Some kids are learning Python in school. That's true. They are starting to teach Python. They've been teaching R for a lot of things, but like that's more data manipulation, which would hustle them towards GD script. That's true. That is true. Now, Unreal is not that good for 2D. Yes, you're right. But I still think for big game companies, like companies coming in, they want to do 3D games. Because I think 3D games is where more and more people are going to start falling to. And I think 2D is going to be one of those nostalgia kind of games. I think so. I'm learning Python in school right now. Complete snooze fest. Doesn't help that the teacher themselves don't know it. Yikes. Both times I attempted college in the UK, I ended up teaching the software dev teachers how to do things. Yikes. Second time, I was older. They even asked me to teach. Unity is kind of perfect for medium-sized companies. Yes. Yeah. Like the engine is still really good. But if you're trying to take a bet on a company and you're trying to invest your time, your resources, your effort into something, I don't think Unity is a safe bet. I think it's a risky one. It's too much risk. And the reason why I don't think Godot is even if Godot crashes and burns, it's an open source project. You just take what it is there, and then you just start adding stuff to it. This sure is a conversation, but I'm going to hold my tongue. No, you're right. You unleash it. You. Okay, that sounded weird. You know what I mean. Where's my second person 1D games though? I mean, yeah, please unleash whatever your thoughts are. Unleash your tongue. I'm always a big fan of hearing different opinions. But I still am standing by. I think Unity's a risk. It's a big risk. Okay. And we start by going down a little. Key it. And we go up a little. Key it. then we do a little bit of this. Key it. Oh, wait. Wait. Boom. Boom. 3. Loop. Ping pong. And then in and out. Play. Versus loop. No, we don't want to loop. I think we want to ping pong it. Okay. Save that. Floating orb. This will go under alters. Then we go to here. Go to this big guy. Then we go to portal altar. Orb. Open. And then drag you over, go to the Y. Cool. I suppose there are some games that are book-like. True. Difference between first, second, and third person. Technically, second person, 1D game would be a book. Would it? Would it? All right, now we need to duplicate. Boom. Duplicate. And duplicate. Then we go to Y. Let me just center them. Boom. 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 And boom. And then we start them at slight variations. Like so. Save it. Animation player. Just auto starts. And then we hit play. Let's see what it looks like. They're interactive experiences. You could make the argument a book is an interactive experience. Like a picture book. Whoa. I don't like that Omni light in there. The Omni light's the blue Omni light is too strong on one side. Yeah, blue Omni light too strong. Go to the Omni light. This one. Bring this smaller. Yeah. Move it over. Turn off the indirect. I think that'll be good. I mean, they consider it visual novel games, right? Yeah. Yeah. Visual novel could be a 2D or a 1D second perspective Maybe? Potentially? Floating orb. I think what we're going to do with the floating orb is we need to make a script for it. And the reason we need to make a script for it is because mobile is annoying. Export var animation player. And mobile does not like auto starts. Fun fact. They are not fans of the built-in auto starts. And then what we'll do is we'll do a start time as a float equals clamp. No, equals range F clamp F in between 0.1 and 1.1. Unexpected identifier in class body. Doesn't like that. Random float. Rand F range clamped. Hold up. No. Random float clamp float 0.1 1.1. No. Oh wait. That would be helpful. Clamp F expected 3, but receive 2. Oh, because I need to clamp the start time. And then 0.1, 1.1. Start time, cyclic reference. Oh. The most common visual novels I can think of are dating sims. True. True. Well, we'll just do as a float. And then what we say is start time equals random float between 0.1 1.1. What? Expected 0. Need to step away for 15-ish, then I have a quick touch base. Sounds good. You remember that fever dream of dating sim where you had to get with Colonel Sanders Espresso? We're not playing that game. No way. No way. Random float. Dot clamp. Can I find clamp? If you want me to unleash my tongue, I will. But there's little benefit in doing so. You think so? I think it'd be an interesting to see, like, to see your opinion on why you think Unity is better / here to stay. I remember Covino said he'd play it. I said I'd think about playing it potentially. Potentially. I don't know about it though. It doesn't seem like a good idea. It doesn't sound like a good idea. Start time. We want a random float. Why am I struggling with getting a random float? Random float. Range. Random float range. 0.1, 1.1. I'm a genius. And then create. Oh, wait, no. Get. Oh, wait. Get tree. Create timer. Start time. Dot. Timeout. And then animation player. Dot. Loop. Wait. Dot. Mode. Dot. Ping. I forgot how to do this. Animation player. Oh, get animation. Get animation. Orb floating. Dot. Is it callback mode? Root motion, audio. How do I do this? Current animation, orb floating. Playback options. Where is ping pong? Dot. I still think Unity is more powerful and has the backlog of community support and plugins and extensions. However, the tide is changing, and they lost a huge amount of support with the licensing. And I think if you are making a game now, you'd be better off in Godot. C# support is here, and community growth is way higher. Yeah, but I do wonder, just how much is it actually? Like, is it like numerically? Because sure, Godot, let's say Godot hits like grew by 100%, but is that number still, or is that number competitive with Unity? And that's what I would be curious about. Let's try this. I think I did it wrong though. Pretty sure I did it wrong. Godot is making a strong showing in the community. Although smaller, we tend to prop each other up. True. True, but that's also just on Twitch and like social media. Oh, it does work. Sweet. Let's make the floating orb Omni light. It is pretty strong. A little bit stronger here. Maybe even a little bit bigger. Why can't I see the range anymore? Ah, there you are. Let's go there. Are there any large studios using Godot? Not yet. Not yet. There will be. Freedom Forge Studios. Now hiring 2030. In 2030. Boom. Play. Exactly. FFS. We will be. We will be. All right. I mean, Sonic Colors Ultimate used Godot for graphics, if you want to count that. Yeah, but they didn't use, like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's it. This Omni light in the center, though, is annoying. This guy. If we do it this way, plop them up, shoot the energy down. And then let's do 8. Indirect to 2. Maybe. Add emission to the spheres. You reckon? Orb. Material. Okay, we have to go to the shader then. We could just do like a basic color parameter. And then just call this emission. Make it also purple. Ooh. Like that. Oh, plus a multiplier. Vector. What would it be though? Like, what are the two values we're multiplying now? We're not multiplying the alpha to it. Base color plus a multiplier. Oh, you're saying hook this color in plus the multiplier. So you do a vector 2 mult that looks weird. I think it's because RGB, yeah. I just have red plus their whole color. Can I do this? And then... Whoa. Howdy, Cam. Move bottom color, use a scalar parameter. Scalar parameter. Ooh, shaders? Shaders indeed. We're just making a little orb. A single number. What do you mean by this, Shotos? I'm gonna need I need you to explain it to me as if I am really, 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 really dumb. Really dumb. Whew. All right, let's see. Emission. We're taking the color. Your top parameter is your color. Then you multiply it by a number and plug that into emission. Oh, so you're saying instead of multiplying two colors, you're saying multiply a number in the color. So delete this parameter. Let me do like 2, 2. Whoa. But this needs to be a vector 4 then. Or vector 3, doesn't it? Colors added, I guess. Sorta. Yeah, it said colors was spelled wrong. Multiplier is an intensity. Ah. So you're saying do a... like an int parameter. And then say emission intensity. Maybe this needs to be a float. Mission intensity. Vector 3. Yours is a vector 2. There we go. Make this a little bit darker. Okay. That should be fine. Let's hit play and check it out. Oops. Now they're a little dull. So we need to pop that emission up a little bit more. And then we still have to mess with the tone map as well. I think the tone map's going to be really big. Really, really big. Yeah, you need any of my LUT maps? I don't know what those are. Like, I don't know anything about the tone maps besides you just go over here and you go to tone map. Basically color range palette textures. Ah. Color range palette textures. I don't know how to put them in or what we would do to put them in. We have a glow enabled? Turn that off. Wait, true, the glow effect is enabled. Simulates real world eye camera behavior where bright pixels bleed onto surrounding. We don't really want to do that. GG accept LUT textures? I have no idea. No idea. Actually try glow. Oh, it just makes the glows glow more. It's like bloom, yeah. I'd say keep it. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's fine. I don't know, there's like, it's a little too dark in some places. I just don't think it looks phenomenal, you know? We need to figure out how else to make it look better. I mean, I could put a subtle glow underneath the mushrooms. Maybe that would do something. Let me just see what it looks like. Like we do a subtle yellow underneath a mushroom. Whoops. Do you know Bracky's made a tutorial of 3D games? Yes, I did, Hicktal. I've already watched it. That's kind of what inspired us to start messing with lighting. I would call it more of a, not a tutorial, but more of a guide. Where the heck is the light? There it is, but why isn't it lighting underneath? What? Shouldn't this be lighting underneath? Define tutorial. Tutorials of or relating to tutors or a tutor. Yeah. Yeah, is the video useful? Definitely. Definitely useful. And want to do yellow. But why don't we see any lights here? Is it because of the shadows? Like these shadows you just can't put light in? Because yeah, the moment I pull it out, it works. So that must be to do with our directional light, our sun. Disable shadows. It's still dark. Directional light. Enable shadows. And then we do... A little bit of shadow opacity. Put some blur to it. Undo that. What is bias? What if disable sun shadows and use AO instead? It would save some resources since AO is cheaper than shadow maps. Okay, so you're saying do disable the sun shadows and then use what? Max distance, pancake size. Well, I know what ambient occlusion is, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it should be in the world node. Sky. But I think you can't enable... I don't think you can enable this here, screen space ambient occlusion. Yeah, you can't for mobile. Also tone map setting. Why not? The renderer just doesn't do it. Like you can't turn it on for mobile. Mobile support doesn't support ambient occlusion. Not for screen space ambient occlusion. Not screen space. Then we want... So I think we have to use... Mobile OpenGL isn't as powerful. Not a Godot issue. Right. That's not a Godot issue at all. That's like a everything. I think UE's mobile supports AO. Support mobile. No, it does not. Unreal doesn't even support it. When's the next ad? Not for another 9 minutes. Let's see. But it's not a matter of when we're using for a PC build. Yeah, that's true. But there's also the tone map. That's not just ambient occlusion. That is screen space ambient occlusion, which is slightly different than your standard. It simulates ambient light not reaching the entire object. Yeah, SSAO is the cheapest of them all. Is it? Well, in that case, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't even have that for, ooh. Maybe add a little bit of bloom. Back to our directional light. I think we have to use the shadows. And then, what is a bias? No. GTAO, HBAO. Product loaded on empty Linux still? Ugh. I think we just have to add shadows, but the weird part about the shadows is that we have an Omnilight here, and the Omnilight doesn't get rid of the shadow. Like, it doesn't override it as I would think it should. Correct me if I'm wrong, shadows, but it's not a one-to-one over the other. Shadow maps, since they are baked, would take up space and memory, while SSAO is computed per frame. Is there a skylight? There is a skylight, yeah. There is. Thank you, Cam. I don't know what we're committing, but literally nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so let's go to the skylight is our directional. We have directional shadows. Renders the entire scene shadow map from a orthogonal point of view. Fastest directional shadow mode may result in blurrier shadows on close objects. So if we go do that, that should speed up some stuff, because it's not like we're getting super close. Dynamic would be more expensive. I would think so. Wait, bake mode is dynamic. Okay. What if we do this? Make it like a warmer color. Dark. Wait. When we do this, why doesn't this light work? Like, what? Look at that. It works. It doesn't work when it's inside another shadow. Dual paraboloid. No. That is so strange. If your world node has some kind of skylight or ambient light, it does. It does. Wait, what did I do here? Oh, energy. Could use blob shadows too. That's a known performant approach. What's a blob shadow? Blob shadow. I have returned. Welcome back. What is a blob shadow? Also, some object smoothing groups can cause weird shading on them. Yeah. Just a black circle blob you project on the ground. Oh. really old school shadows, but fast. I see. I see. Smooth on high angle, it will cause that ugly darkening. Wait, if you smooth on a high angle. Are you talking about this ugly? Oh, this? This is from when I just swapped it to orthogonal. And now it's cleaner. But it's slower with PSSM. It's a mesh level thing? Oh. Huh. Oh, if I turn off the fade start. Then this light starts working. Huh. Not very well, but it does. Oh shoot, we have ads playing. Because the cube that was smooth with the single smoothing group. We got ads playing. We're gonna check on the words. Heading to level 2. Boom. And then when we get back, we're gonna try to figure out these. Ooh. Try to figure out these lighting, the lighting stuff. I sent you some maps, and I found a video on how to set them up. Ooh. All right, we'll check that out then. We'll have to check it out. But I will be right back real quick. And then when we return, some lights. Lights time. Boop. I have returned. Wow, welcome back, Covino. Wow, yay, Covino's back. All right, let's finish out these words here. Don't stop believing. Oh wait, Hypnotic already got ruined. Crap. Why is this so difficult? It's only level 6. Oh, dang it, Savage. Stole my ore. Alright, let's turn off autopilot here. Boom, bang, bop, boom. Just set up DS emulation on my computer and realized how crap I've gotten over the years. Yeah, Mario Kart doesn't play around. Not bad, not bad. Let's turn off these words. Bloop. Okay, I did have autopilot disabled. So, lighting. What we're trying to do is get a nice Omni light going, but it doesn't want to work. I guess Omni lights are really meant to be small. So let's think of, I don't know. I don't like not having these shadows. I think it just looks bad. So how did I mess with this? The fade, that's what it was. Fade start. Yeah, I don't think we mess with fade start. For easy win, just snake the Mario Kart. DS. Probably always bad. Yikes. Oh. No. Set opacity below 1. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but it made it too... Like, it gets rid of too much. Maybe like that, but even then... I'm looking over here and it's like... 0.5. Nah, that's too much. Because now there's like no shadow to it. Try tone mapping now. So 0.5, we go to the tone map. It's on Filmic right now. Could switch it to Aces. Or Filmic. What do we want? Filmic or Aces? Slightly more expensive, but handles bright lighting. Oh, so we don't want aces then. We stick with Filmic. Go below. It should be advanced tab with the texture input. There's a glow map. Adjustments. Oh. Color correction. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing there for a tone map. Color correction texture. Input the LUT in there. Okay, let me grab... Pop over here. Let's see. Oh, whoa. That's a lot. Which one do I do? There are so many. I don't know what any of these mean either. Do we just pick one? Like LUT 2. That one looks cool. Save image as LUT 2. They're set up for different color balancing. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll hop to Realm Rapture. Production. Assets. LUT 2. Bam. Git commit. Added cats. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my LUT? What does LUT stand for? Lighting under terrain? Oh! That's not what it's supposed to look like. That's a new... Oh. I feel like I'm on a trip. Lean Rapture. Okay, that's not right. We don't want LUT 2. Get rid of LUT 2. Get it out of here. No LUT 2. Let me get Camillos's... Oh, there's nothing in here, Camillus. Camillus. You. Added cats. It's not supposed to look like that. I have a feeling that the other ones are going to look similar. Let's try it. Open in browser. Save as. LUT 4. I don't... Is it meant to go in the color correction? I don't think it's meant to go in there. And can you do aces mode? No. How's the world looking? Linear? I don't think linear either. Huh. I don't think these go in there. That's crazy looking. Was I dosed or something? I don't think it's supposed to go in the adjustments. I feel like it's supposed to go somewhere else. But the question is where? Can these be an input as a gradient? Sent you a video. Let's check it out. Boom. Bang. Boom. Godot. This. That. This. That. Oh, great. Now we wait for an ad. Little YouTube ad, no biggie.
Color correction in Godot isn't the most obvious thing, so I'm going to show you a quick way to do color correction. So go to your world environment node. If you don't have one, you can right click and make a new world environment, and then set up your world environment to your liking. And the first thing we're going to go to is our tone map. We're going to change that to aces, but you can also do
No, you
Filmic
block.
and Reinhardt or linear, but I like aces. Me personally, it just looks the best. And we can drop this exposure down since it is just a tiny bit bright. I drop it down to 0.9, and then we can go to this adjustments field.
That's
open
where
that
we
up,
were.
and enable it, and then I'm going to drop the brightness down here and crank the contrast up to 1.1, and that creates just a more cinematic look for our scene. And we can go to our color correction field right here. Right now it says empty, but we can set to any one of these things. I use a gradient texture 1D, but a curve XYZ texture also works as well. I'm going to show you how to do both, by the way. So we'll start off with a gradient texture 1D. So on the left we have our shadows, and on the right we have our highlights. So if we change this white to a more bluish color, we can see that our scene is starting to take on a bluish tint. And if I bring our shadows up a little bit, we can see that our shadows are becoming more pronounced, and that just creates a more cinematic look. But we can also use a curve XYZ texture, which right now just turns our scene pink, but we can create curves in the X, Y, and Z, and then we can create the points within these curves. So it's red, green, and blue for X, Y, and Z, and this gives us much more finer control over our individual channels. So if we want our blue to, I guess, stand out more, we can just bring this over here. I don't want to get that crazy with it than the gradient texture, but if you know what you're doing, you can get the results. I'm not personally the biggest fan of this method, but as you can see here, we can certainly make changes to our scene with it. So if you found this video informative and in any way, be sure to leave a like and subscribe.
Okay, so what he was saying is use a texture. This hurts. What is this? Curved XYZ? Yeah, it's for the... Maybe use let maps as a curved texture? The thing is, it was... Let's see. He swapped to 0.9. Contrast to 1.1. And then we say... New curve texture. But this needs a curve. It doesn't do a... Whoa. Oh, wait a sec. We're messing with things. Huh. I'm not sure. So up and down is doing like our white, I guess. And this is doing like our saturate or like our shading slash contrast. Wait, why does this kind of look cool? I mean, that's kind of dope. What happens if I mess with another point? More red. Whoa. That's kind of cool. So if you ever want to make a world like darker, you could encode tween the offset point that we're working with and make it look more demonic, like there's a storm brewing. But isn't supported? Ah. I see. Good thing I'm on Unreal. I mean, I don't have anything against Unreal. I just think Godot is better for learning. This kind of looks neat. Let's see what it looks like in game, though. Ah, speaking of game engines, welcome back, Fear Right. Shows how bare bones GD is. Yeah. Yeah. It's still getting there. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this. Now we even, like, the emissions actually showing. That changed the game a ton. I don't know how I feel. Unreal is finally fixing that open world stutter issue. Only took CD Projekt Red being mad. That's kind of neat. Wait, can I color correct while... I can. Oh ho ho. We are game devin. Hang on. Do this. Obviously, it doesn't look as good. Am I a pro game dev right now? Is this what it's like? I have the game running on one side. I'm adjusting it on the other. Yeah, I don't like that. It's too dark. So if we go... Now I'm just messing up the curve. What does this do? Whoa! That's a game right there. Okay, don't mess with that. Do it the other way. Whoa. Now I'm just messing with settings. This is sick, though. No, no, no. No drugs here. Drug-free zone. Okay. I think this... We do want a curve of some sort. Whoa. Oh, I broke it. What about those from the drugstore? Nope. Not even those. Not even. I don't use Tylenol or aspirin or any of that. No, no, no. No need. You just power through it. You get sick and you go, no sickness. Not for me. Not today, sickness. That's what I say. And then it gets worse. And then you say, not today again. Then it goes away. Ooh. Wait. 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 Where's the fog? 2. It looks foggy. Why do you look foggy? Maybe it's this value. Because your low point is above 0. Then we have to add another point here then. That looks vibrant. No vitamin C? We eat vitamin C. What do you mean? You eat oranges and other things that give you vitamin C. Whoa. It's a different game. I don't like it. It's too saturated now. Dirt masks? Not sure what a dirt mask is. Let's try 1.2. 1. 1.5. Mind the accessibility too with colorblind modes. Yeah. I mean, those are gonna work regardless, because all they do is they put a filter over everything. So those are gonna work. And then we go to this, and now it's a different game. Huh. Okay, let's try, instead of color corrector, what if we just do it like that? Just keep that saturation a little bit, maybe like a 1.25. Keep saturation on 1.1. I think 1.1. Like that. You already use flat colors, which are quite vibrant. Yeah, that's true. I mean, these colors are not flat, actually. None, like, you can tell here. This is all of our colors are actually on a scale. Like, every single color is a scale. A gradient. Delete the LUT. Mostly flat, yeah. Huh. We could do that. We could go to the camera. And then we do, because that was another change that we saw in the brackies, is camera, attributes, and then practical, I think it is. And then we go into viewport, 2 viewports. One is a preview. Ooh. Exposure. Whoa. Undo that. Auto exposure, maybe? I'm curious to see what this looks like now. Auto exposure. Camera, auto exposure. Let's see. Ugh, yuck. No, bad idea. Turn that off. What's a physical? Physics-based. Focus distance. We don't care about that. Exposure. Auto exposure. Okay, it's the same stuff. What is environment? It's the same thing as doing an environment thing. Compositor. What is this? Composite effects? Just erase that. Get rid of that. Okay. Back to here. Back to our world environment. And then environment. Exposure is finicky. Yeah. Too unreliable. I know Bracky's was using, he said he liked doing this. He went to 6 and then 1.1. Which after, I guess I see the difference, yeah. So 6, 1.1. Is there a sharper filter? I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna say probably not, but we can check. Camera attributes? I don't think so. Physical? Compositor? You have to add your own effects though. Anyone here know if it's like an Android compatibility layer for Windows? There's Wine, which is a Windows compatibility layer for Linux. Because Android VMs are just a bit annoying. True. I only know of Wine. I don't know enough about Linux. Don't know enough. Let's see. Maybe we do... Environment? Is it because the sky is black? No. Panoramic sky. Ambient light is black. BlueStacks? Yeah. I think, doesn't BlueStacks have a Linux version? I could have sworn BlueStacks had a Linux version. Had no luck with Google Play, really finicky for me. I want to say BlueStacks has a Linux version. Your ambient light subtle and bring shadow opacity to 1. Ambient light. Wait, do what with the ambient light? Subtle. And bring shadow opacity back to 1. Where was that? Energy, color. Not tone map. I forgot where we did all that. Ambient light, color, energy. Make it brighter than black. Ah, I see. Do like a gray. .9. Oh, it's in directional light. That's right. And then you said change the shadow opacity back to 1. Ah. What is volumetric fog? Light energy used in the environment's volumetric fog if enabled. Oh, I don't think it is. Now mess with ambient light. Ambient light was back in the environment, wasn't it? I think. I don't. I'd make directional light white instead of yellow. Don't fiddle too much with post-process color changes. Wait, make the directional light white? I think it is white, isn't it? Oh, now it is. Okay. Let's do this. Let's copy that. Go to the fairy realm, world environment. Paste it. Oh, shoot. Because we changed the UV spread on it. Color. What was the ambient light color here? Copy. Realm. Ambient light color. And then energy 0.9. And then tone map. Energy 0.9. Filmic 6 and 1.1, I think. Like that. And then we do have a glow. I think bloom 2, 0.3, 3, 2. Purplish ambient color, elemental yellow. Yeah. I guess it would be more greenish though. Let's see what it looks like. I feel like the lighting is something that we need to mess with earlier on. I think so. Whoa. What did I do? What is up with the camera? Oh no. Uh-oh. What setting did I mess with? I thought I undid all the camera changes. looks a little too bright. Yeah, everything's a little too bright. And their field of view is messed up. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Let's go back to here. Player field of view is 90. Quaternions. Okay. But everything's too bright still. How did it end up saying 37? I have no clue. No clue. Still looks a little bright. Very bright. Yeah, look at them. I think we need to bump up our saturation. Go to the fairy realm. 0.8. A little bit darker. And then adjustments. .1. Yeah, it's hard to preview when there's nothing spawned. I agree. I think I almost want to say that the better play is to just your glow power is at 2. Was it not at 2 before? Still a little bright. Yeah, it's a little too bright. Like, the colors don't look good. 1.2, 1.3. Let's see what do we have here? Glow intensity. No, it said 2. Blend mode soft. Maybe maybe it's hard right now. No, soft. 0.2. Directional light, maybe. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, we had it white, didn't we? Reset the directional light. We have shadows enabled for it. Yeah. Oh boy. Ground of the Poor Realm is much darker. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. It does bump up the glow. So maybe what we'll do is we'll come world environment and we'll turn the glow strength to 1.5 or even just 1 and see what that looks like. Unity, 100 Fahrenheit. Unity? I think it's temp. Yeah, that's better. Whoa. I do want to add something here, though. Close these. Go to the fairy realm. Fairy Realm level 3? No, just Fairy Realm. That's right. Then we go to the altar. And then we show altar C. And then in altar C, we add an Omni light, like a so light. Make it a little bit like probably a yellow. Soft yellow. High energy. Ooh, give me a little bit more green to it. Yeah. A little wonk. Like that. Now it looks like the roots are growing. Yeah. What's 1d20? It's a 20-sided die. 20-sided die. I'm curious. Try SDFGI. It doesn't work on mobile. What is this? Light scale does not affect the visual size of the light. What? A light scale. Did I mess with the scale? Oh. D&D notation for dice. It's number of dice. Number of sides per die. I think it meant transform scale. Yeah, I accidentally transformed scale somehow. I feel like this is still too bright. Too bright in the portal realm. This is better. That's cool. It's kind of glowing at the roots. Not enough, though. Not enough. Size of Godot units only available for Omnilight 3Ds. Oh, positional lights is only supported in Forward Plus and mobile rendering. Oh, okay. Size of light in Godot units only available for Omni 3D and Spot. Increases the value, which makes it fade out slower. So if we bring the size up, oh, it makes the light a little bit stronger. Do it like that. Bring it up a little bit. Right to there. There we go. And then what does this do? Intensity of specular blob. Light becomes a pure diffuse light. Ah. Okay. 3.2. Save that. Play it. Alright, this is gonna keep bothering me. Let's change the portal realm real quick. Which shader do you use for environment textures? Can you edit it? I'm not using any particular shader right now. 0.8. And then Yeah, I'm not using anything in particular. It's either built-in or custom. It's definitely built-in. So I have no idea what. $36.5. Tone map. Let's go back to adjustments. And let's mess with that curve. Try that. It's like a single UV function. Very easy to make. Can help bring out the crispness without complex fiddling. Ah. I like this coloration a little bit more. Like with this curve, it brings out more of the glows, which I really like. But then when we swap, it almost looks like a different game. What if we were to copy the curve and put it on the fairy realm? Oops. I just can't paste. What the heck? Curve. I can't paste. What the heck? Why? Why? It doesn't let me go down. Ah. Oh, there we go. So that's it with the pasted curve. Oh, we have to go back to here and hide this. Wait, what is this? Why does the scale keep changing? Stop that. Hide. Save. Play. Save as and load, yeah. Feels a bit inconsistent. That's why I figured huck the environment into the camera. Guess the price would be lack of flexibility per realm. Yeah. Yeah. See this shadow? It looks like the bark looks too dark. Like the tree. It's nearly black. I feel like it needs to be brighter. Maybe it's too saturated here. Might be too saturated. Make a script for each realm that would specifically adjust certain values. That sounds like a pain. Ambient light needs to be brighter. Potentially. 0.9. And we also make it just a little bit brighter. Lighting. That's better. I would say that this is like shippable light. But now I'm scared when we go into the elemental realm. How bad is it? Not terrible. Okay. Let's do on the elemental realm. Let's do that color curve. Needs a bit of a brightness boost, you think? I was thinking we do this. We go curve. Paste that in. Kind of makes it look green. We'll see what it looks like. We shall see. Save the curve so you can reuse it. Yeah, I'm just pasting it. Same thing. Less files, right? Maybe. Could use it in other projects, but like, it's just a curve. All right, we got ads coming up in 2 seconds. What we're gonna do is chuck on the words, heading to level 8, feeling great. Boom, boom, autopilot on. Continue. Boom. Is this the updated? Yes, it is. Yeah, with the little beat drop that goes in there. It is. It is. All right. While those ads are going off, I will be right back real quick. I need to get even more water. Yay. 'Cause I am dying. All right. And then when we come back, we're going to mess with the other realms. Put the rest of the curves on, I think. Boop. returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's get this webcam going. Boom. I didn't think we'd do a third round. I was actually here for like a minute or two, and so I saw that it ended. I just hit a little next, real quick, next. All right, boom, and then close that, open that, boom, autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, back to lighting. Let's light it up. Let's get lit, as the kids say. Elemental, we're going to the familiar realm now. Ba-dum. And then we go to the world environment. These rounds sucked for me. That's fair. Yeah, they get tough. They get tough. So we want to do another curve. Little paste-a-rooney. We got the glow. 0.03. Because we want bloom. We want bloom. Bloom is what allows our things to work. Our beautiful emissions. Alright, familiar realm's done. Then we can go to the spirit realm. World environment. Adjustments on. Oh, I also haven't messed with I didn't mess with the tone maps. I need to do that. That's a gradient. We want a curve. Paste. Tone map. What did we want? Filmic? I think that's what we did. Filmic 1.16. 1.16. Whoa, spooky. All right. And then we do... What was our saturation? I feel like that was an adjustment. 0.9. So 911. 0.9. 1.1. 1.1. Whoa, it made it look real dark and spooky. Okay. We'll see what it actually feels like. 0.9, 1.1, 1.1. Save that. 0.9, 1.1, 1.1. Make sure the bloom's on. Tone map. Filmic. 1.16. Save. Elemental realm. Tone map. Filmic. 1.16. Oh. This is really changing them up. When was the last time you did push-ups? Yesterday? Yesterday. It's tempting to redeem. Would it help if I told you that I am quite sick today? And I would really, really not want to do push-ups. World environment. And then we want to go adjustments. 9. 1.1. And it didn't help whatsoever. Thanks, Espresso. Howdy, Hicatile. Sick as in the flu or something? I don't know what it is. I just, like... I feel super sick. I don't know how else to explain it. Like... I couldn't tell you. Stomach ache. Weakness. Dying. Gotta muscle through the sick. That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing. We're muscling through it, but... Oh, and now we're doing 15 push-ups. Oh. That's why I've been plowing through my water today as well. Because it's like a dizziness if I like or something. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Dizzy, stomach ache, just death. I feel like death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Malaise? Something like that. Something like that. Whew. I wasn't even gonna redeem it until he said he was sick. That's awful. Oh my lord. Awful. I get random low fever sometimes. Top of chronic stomach inflammation. Ooh. Sounds awful. Sounds awful. I called cheats. I couldn't see you for the last 5. Oh, man. I did them. I did do them. I would redo them, but I just can't. I just can't right now. I think what it was is purely just my eating habits. Like, I dropped... When I moved back here, I ended up dropping about 10 pounds or something because I wasn't eating as much. And I think that's what it was. I stopped like my sleep schedule got messed up, so I didn't have time to eat breakfast. And then I just dropped weight. So I think that's probably what it's from. But yeah. Sounds unhealthy. It is. Hey, Covino, good morning. Want to hear a story about something that happened at the mall yesterday? Sure. Give me 5 minutes to write. Oh, my lord. High five, same. I did eat breakfast this morning, though. I did have breakfast this morning. It wasn't that good. But I had it. 0.03. Custom field of view. Oh. Hey, mashed potatoes with 2 meatballs. That does not sound like a meal. My breakfast was, I made an omelet with ham, spinach, and cheese, and it wasn't that good. It wasn't good. I don't like eggs. Not really a fan of any of that, but I ate it. And then for lunch, I just had a sandwich. I think the Elemental Realm theme, not the last version I sent, I just compared, is not the last version. I don't know. I'll have to check. Whew. Basically 2 sandwiches. Yeah, in a way. For lunch, I had a bowl of 6 boiled eggs. Ugh. I used to do that. Back in university, my breakfast, like I was hardcore on breakfast. My breakfast was at least 6 boiled eggs, scrambled eggs, whatever the main course was, fruit, oatmeal, yogurt with granola, and then sometimes I put the fruit in the yogurt. And that was about it. And sometimes like a bagel on top of that, just in case. I used to eat a lot for breakfast. Whole lot. Your cholesterol would like to say hi. No, I've always had good cholesterol. That's the wild part. This got really dark in here. Really dark. Misty, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't like this. It's too dark. Too dark. Alright, that makes me scared that the spirit realm is going to be even darker. Adjust the tone map, bring the ambient light. Yeah. Let's do tone map. Well, tone map's fine. I think it's the ambient light. A little bit brighter. And then... Is the spirit realm really dark? I have a feeling it's going to be. Be too much to make a spirit realm resemble Silent Hill. I'm not familiar enough with Silent Hill to be able to do that. Some kind of rusty ground texture. We could. But really, we're at the point where we're starting to get in, we're really diving into that extra 20% that just doesn't, it's not worth it to do. And the reason I'm saying it's not worth it is because, oh, maybe it's the light itself, the directional light. But the reason I'm saying it's not worth it is because we're trying to get the game out. Like, that's the goal. The goal with this game wasn't making money, wasn't making like the best game possible. It was just purely learning. And so in order to properly do that, we just need to the main focus is getting it out. Getting something shippable out. And shippable is defined by 80% of my ability. And of course that makes it's a lot harder because we're learning at the same time. So it's like the ability just keeps getting better and better. But yeah. The label there is a bit misaligned. Go find what's causing that mess. Oh, it is. Yeah. That one. I need to figure out whether it's just a rich text label with BB code. Oh, this is the other issue. Is the giant doesn't spawn on the realm level up, but will spawn if we leave the realm and come back. That's a little bit of an issue. But I think the directional light is what we need to change here. Oh, and then this guy just didn't disappear either. Okay. What is going on? Yeah, look how bright this is. And then you go into here and you're like, I can't see. Now the giant's gonna be here. Right? Yeah. Oh. Huh. Most likely tone map adjustment. You think it's the tone map, not the directional light? I think it's because the directional light's not bright enough. Like you do 2.5 on it. Why does the job? The death sound, yeah, it does play after you die. It does. It's because of the way that the sound is processing. I mean, probably should change it, but minor things, you know? And why does the giant do a Kamehameha? Or a Kamehameha wave? Backwards? It's just because he doesn't face you. He does the full thing. But we couldn't get him to face the player. But yeah. He's a big Chris Chan fan, probably. I don't know who that is. But he does do the little Kamehameha wave. Wait, oh. Bam! Bam! Oh, man. Bjorn the Horn. Why are you so difficult? I don't think he's... Huh. Backfires. Let's do this. But yeah, I think maybe it is messing with the tone map more. Add some whiteness to it. Are we maxed out on our stats too? We are. So there's no way we should lose to him. But we're just bad, I guess. Or he's just overscaled. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Then we go to the next one. Oh, need 200. Boom. Yeah, it's too dark there. It's gonna be dark here too. Yeah. It looks a little dark here as well. Okay. So elemental realms, too dark. World environment. We need to go to the tone map. And maybe we shoot the exposure up a little bit. To like 1.45? 1.5 on the exposure. Let's try it out. Tone map, I mean advanced settings. Oh. Hang on. Oh, the curve. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the curve. Curve texture. Do that. Jedum! How you doing? Welcome in. I think that might be decent. And then, oh, I heard a ding. What? Akima, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Please work. There we go. There we go. And then we run through here. The lighting doesn't... I don't know how this works. Everything going good, dude? It's going. It's going. We're trying to we're trying to get all of our lights set up, make them all look good, but it's not looking too great. We have to mess with more of the curve, I think. Mess with the curve. Because it's just, doesn't look good. New theme version doesn't have that bang in the beginning. The bang. Oh, I know what you mean. Quick question. Is it immoral to emulate Switch games if you already own said Switch games? For morality's sake, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The compression is very different. Oh. Very different compression. All right, let's think. Colors. Curve. It looked weird. This is really tough when you don't have all the stuff put in. I don't think it's immoral. Might be a case of legality, not morality. Could be that too. Oops. What if you just do that? This can be too dark. Yeah, it will be. That. Oh geez, Vongo. Okay, so yesterday, story time with Vongo. Okay, so yesterday we went to the mall for food. We got pizza. Halfway through eating, I wanted a drink. We went back and ordered, and the two girls working just kept doing whatever. Interesting. After 3 minutes, one said, "Are you gonna get their blank drink?" The other mumbled. Then she said, "Will the person about to get blank fired get their blank drink?" More mumbling. Then one ran to the back and started throwing hands. We got security. The end. Oh my lord. I've never understood that. I've never understood, but okay. That's wild. I feel bad for those people. You paid for a copy of the game. You're playing the copy of the game. Not immoral. Nintendo would love to make it illegal, though. Makes sense. Nintendo would find people for NES emulation if they could. I mean, they can, but, you know, true. It's crazy. Was it a good time? That's a good question. That's the question. Was it a good time, though? What is this? Oh, there is a lens dirt effect. Huh. But the pizza was amazing. That's good. I want to build NES emulation farm just to spite Nintendo for Power World. I haven't played Power World in so long. I heard there was a new update. Like, I saw it on Steam go through, and I was like, ooh, kind of want to try that. Kind of want to try it. Boom. And then, boom. Please. Huge new island? Really? I don't know how I feel about this color. Yeah, I don't like this. Also $4 for some mid lemonade. The Metroid and Fortnite collab would have been so cool. Consoles games are such an annoying company. No console is better than a PC. Facts. Is it something wrong with the shadows? I wonder. Directional light. .5. Shadow. Bloom. Reflected. I don't know what we did. Why am I not at work? Oh, well, don't got any way to get there now. Wait, what? Bongo, you have a job? Maybe it's the light color. Make it more white. And the familiar realm was also messed up. Kinda, but in a few months I probably will. Oh, dope. I think flattening the tone map curve isn't the best idea. What do you mean by flattening it? Like what we were doing where we just kind of moved it? So you're saying like remove this point? Hotel housekeeping. Interesting. Hotel housekeeping. I wonder how that's going to be. Avoid the curve becoming horizontal. Okay. So we just straight up remove that then, that point. Let's see what happens. Because it clamps color range basically. Ah. It's very, very gross. Yeah. I would think so. I would think so. Something's not right. Is this from the saturation? No, it's not. It's contrast. Oops. Looks foggy. Reset the filmic at first? Really? Filmic's reset now. Ah. Brightness to 1.2. Nah, it's too bright. Yesterday I found a Mountain Dew bottle as a spit cup. Ooh, yum. Maybe just one. Something's not right. Something is not right. Good night, everyone. Good night, North Pole. Sleep well. Enjoy your studying and or test or something probably tomorrow. Shadow. See ya. Huh. No work tomorrow. Oh, no work tomorrow. Let's go. Oh, no, comma, work tomorrow. I see. Have fun at work. Enjoy it. Whew. Punctuation, folks. Very important. What if we change it to like 1.1? Man, oh man, oh man. Lighting is kind of annoying. I think that's better. I'll accept it. Alright, so now we have to cheat some stats in. Ambient light? What about the ambient light? Boom. Ambient light. Boost instead of directional. I'm not seeing it do anything. That's why. That's why. Now it's quite bright. I keep forgetting to switch. Shadows still look like Doom 3. Do they? I think I keep forgetting to switch the ambient light color. So let's do this. Let's go ambient light, color, and then we want like a purple gray. Like that. 1.2. I can already tell this is going to be dark. Very, very dark. Demon Realm. Just gotta make sure I don't forget all this. There we go. Don't forget. I think I changed that one. Did I? Oh my, I didn't. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try it out. Down. Alright, go to the elemental realm first. Alright. Go to the familiar realm. We gotta cheat some stats in. We need to switch the order of these. Alright, let's go beat up the giant. He's not gonna be here though. Oh no, he is. Run! Run! No, I'm stunned. Ah, run! Oh. Oh. Huh. Now we beat him up. Bjorn the Horn. More like Bjorn the Dead. Maybe make death sound play as you die, not after. It feels weird. Yeah. I gotta figure out where it's playing that sound. Also, upgrade realm, as in the key, does not seem to be working for some reason. Oh no, not this bug again. And the familiar is running in the ground. Man. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see. I can't. Oh man, why? Directional light needs to get boosted, I think. Actually, wait. World environment. Curve. Save. And then we want to do 0.03. Keep that. Energy 2. Then maybe we make the directional light a little bit stronger. Let's do like 1.5. And then we go to the player. Script. Where's our die? Die. Summoner death. It is playing, actually. If we played a little bit earlier, though. Like right there. All right. Better. Still too dark. Spirit realm. Then we want to go light. World environment. Sky. It's color based. Here. Turn it into Silent Hill. No. We don't want to do that. We want to turn this into Realm Rapture. Realm Rapture. See here. I think I'm also gonna get rid of the words because they're a pain to translate. Yeah. Do that before I forget. Where is it? Intro scene. Intro script. Okay. Message. I think what we might do is just change the words to be a blank space. Pop message. There it is. Rotation. Infill tap count. Tap to detach. Where are you? 8. Number of taps necessary. Let's bring it down to 6. Or 5. Save. Now I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't feel like translating all that. Boom. I like the idea of them though. That is why I must keep it. Hey, Tsungo, how you doing? Welcome in. We are currently just setting up a couple fixes, couple changes, and some lighting. That's the big thing today. So we're doing lighting. Ooh. Boom. 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 Try that. Cool. Yeah. 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 Okay, cool. Through here. This doesn't look bad. Spirit Realm's the big one, though. It's getting there. It's getting there. We need a little bit more brighter. Little bit more. Yeah. And then we'll... Out of curiosity, is it not possible to test changes live? Test changes live. You can to an extent. To an extent you can. When we are messing with the colors, you kind of can. But when you're getting too... If you mess with it too much, then it doesn't work. Let's just do this. Change the exposure to 1.69. But it will be easier in 4.4, I think, because they'll have the in-editor window as well, which will hopefully be nice. I haven't messed around with the in-editor yet, but yep, there we go. Kind of, I don't know. Can't wait for that. Surprised it took that long for them to add it. Yeah. Definitely needs more fog. Yeah, we definitely need some kind of fog. Why is the ground Minecraft obsidian? They're actually skulls. They're little skulls. You just can't see it very well. Let's grab... Got Ezra now. Do this. Just gotta prep to go to the Demon Realm now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same visual reference of what it can look like. Ooh, give me a moment. We gotta get these stats maxed. There we go. All right, let me check. Discord. Oh, that would be sick. I have no clue how to add that, though. I guess it would just be like a volumetric fog or something. Add more fog. Well, we don't have any fog. There we go. Boom. I think you had some fog setting already. Yeah. We didn't use it, though. We have volumetric fog, and we have regular fog. Regular fog is not enabled here, so we could turn it on. Exponential versus depth. We do want to make the fog color like a purple, though. Kind of like, maybe like that. Density. Height. Fog effects begins. Density. As height decreases. Okay. I mean, fog works in the editor means that it's supported on mobile renderer. Yeah, no. I'm not saying, I never said fog didn't work. I was just trying to figure out what we use for it. Physically based fog, or simple fog model defined at start and end positions with a custom curve. While not physically accurate, this model can be useful when you need more artistic control. Maybe. Let's see what this looks like. Just messed with random values. I have a feeling it's just gonna do the whole screen though. Whoa. Okay, maybe that is the play. That's a little spooky. That's dope. Needs higher density and more dead zone. Density. Like 0.15. Other realms can have fog, but much lighter, especially maybe demon. Yeah, demon I'm thinking to have a little bit of fog, but let's try, yeah, it was 0.15. Let's try that. Down, 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 down. Boom. Oh, that's way too dense. 0.015. No, it said, I thought it said depth fog was relative to the camera. That's why I didn't want to do it. Might have misread it though. There we go. I think that's good. Built off the ground level, which isn't ideal for your camera setup. Ah. Do you trust me enough to check a link I send you and click next a few times? That sounded very sus, Brainoid. Very sus. You ideally want depth fog, not exponential. Okay, let's try this. You said ideally we want depth. Oh my, Godot is garbage. Why is that? Unity's better? That's fair. Auto banned, Seri. Oh, it's literally a Unity bot. That's interesting. Very interesting. I've never had that before. Huh. Look at this. It's a little... Someone does not like Godot. Godot is garbage. Unity is better. That's interesting. Huh. Wow. It's a website that is exposing your Twitch channel among other streamers. Wait, what? That's sick. Unity is better than Godot. Unity Espresso. I mean, I would like to know why, but I guess kids be kids. It is what it is. Bring it over back. That was interesting. I've never seen anything like that. Oh. Seribot. It's going again. It's going again. Seribot's going crazy. Thank you. Bewilderdo. Maybe you're real. Oh, never mind. Mods, don't ban any of these guys. Just let Seribot take care of it. Just let Seribot take care of it, because maybe one of them's real. It was the best game engine. Maybe one of them's real, and maybe they can give a solid argument. Unreal is better. Okay, that was pretty good. Dr. Dark, hello. This is wild. Unreal is better than Godot. Seeming butter F. It depends on what use case. It depends on the use case. Holy crap. I must have hurt someone's feelings. Godot is the best game engine. Commit message deleted by moderator. Godot is the best game engine. Oh my. This is interesting. Wonder who is hating. I don't think anyone's... I think it's someone in someone who's in stream. Infected Go. It's clearly Veer, right? You know? I'd be lying if I said that thought didn't hit my head for a moment. It's probably a joke, yeah. Godot is the best game engine. Yeah, you say that, new manly FM6. Yeah. Godot is the best. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, oh man. That was interesting. I have never seen that. Oh, business bribe. No, I don't want that link. Let's just trash all those. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. I got out of a meeting to see this ping and a lot of deleted messages. You're right, it gets worse. It gets worse. Now it's just annoying at this point. Now they're just spamming a hentai Steam page, which we need to delete. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Yeah, you can just cancel the links. We'll just turn off links for now. Yeah, get it? It's the dev of that game doing the PR. Nah, that was like a 10 minutes of follower only. That works. That works. Ew, art in that game looks AI generated, probably. Okay, let me explain. D2 Jam is the website we're organizing with a bunch of other Twitch streamers. We have a featured streamer panel which grabs game dev tag automatically from Twitch, and I just saw it, picked you up, so I mentioned it. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Interesting. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Like we last started figuring out the fog. Yeah. We're figuring out the fog. I wonder if it was because that we just need to switch it to depth. So wait, hang on. Bring that fix this. Huh. There we go. Now it fits nicely on my other screen. Anywho, back to doing our fog. So we want to get some depth fog going here, right? I remember seeing it somewhere. Height density. What did I miss engine wise? Oh, you're right. We just got a random bot spam of people saying that Unity is better than Godot. It's like, you're really making a good case for Unity there. It was at least entertaining. Let's see. Volumetric fog. Enables volumetric fog. Fog volumes. Oh, it's only supported in Forward Plus, not mobile. I joined at the right time. Yeah. Oh, and the hentai bot spam. Yeah. Volumetric isn't. Mizu, how you doing? Welcome in. Down. Wait, let me go to this real quick. It's okay, Cam. Number 7 mod handled it. Fog mode's up there. Up somewhere. Fog? Height density. Am I going crazy? Pretty good. How are you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Mode. Oh, I see. Oh. That's kind of cool. So it's like I see. That does look spooky. Maybe that matches the game quite well. What do we think? Let's see. You're smart enough to do both and not do it. Wait, what? I was never serious of accusing you. Oh yeah, no, we were 100. There was no way if you're right would have done that. He would have said something at least smarter. That's not a word. More smart. Yeah, I wouldn't spam that. As I mentioned, I can give my whole dissertation. It doesn't boil down to Godot bad, if anything. I think Godot has a lot of potential. Yeah. No, I think if you're right would have said something like more intelligent. Followers only. And I can talk? A sub is greater than follower, true. You can change it back now, Savage. I think it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, it just happens again. Just happens again. No bigs. What even led to that? What was the build up here? Did we do something? Wait, let me go here. Wait, what does this do? I'm looking at like all the different settings. I haven't seen these before. Oh, I could have just paused the chat. Interesting. Oh, it's still going on. Wow. Wow. Bots are attacking Practical's channel too. Sounds like they're just attacking all Godot streamers here. Let's go see what Practical's doing about it. I wonder if they're attacking Adam as well. No, Adam's not getting attacked though. He's using Godot.
I'll eventually.
Oh, slow mode.
Stuff.
Are you getting bot spammed right now too?
This. Oh, this isn't an I. What is it? It's I something item. I accept item.
Ah. Wow. Thank you.
Hey, Covino. Yeah, but just in case you don't know, there's a shield mode that if you just click this button, it'll turn this on. So I think like 5 messages got through, and then I just clicked the button and it stopped.
Shield mood. Shield mood.
You know? It's going well.
Interesting. Shield mode. Huh. Hypno isn't being bot spammed. Weird. I just see Unreal is better than Godot spammed in other channels. Yeah, there's that. There's what does shield mode even do? Chat will be cleared and any settings selected in shield mode will be immediately activated. Oh, so I have to pre-set up shield mode. Nah, so it's you preset it up so that it automatically would go to like slow chat or something like that, and then you do it. K Camo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. If I could type team right, that'd be great. Oh my Lanta. Boom, 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 boom. I've seen shield mode. Never used it though. Yeah, but I think it's too much to talk about. Wait, Unreal better than Godot is a new one. Never seen people compare the two. Yeah, I haven't seen people compare the two like that before. I mean, I agree when it comes to 3D, most certainly. But if you're saying like a learning perspective, I don't know about that. Oh, you think shield mode's too restrictive? Interesting. Is this fog too dense? What do we think? I think Godot's better for 2D and Unreal miles for 3. Yeah, I agree with that. For this realm, it fits. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think Unreal is strong in 2D, but it's not easy to maneuver. Not easy to do. But also Godot is lighter. Okay. So now we need to do... Were we thinking... No, I agree. I think it is practical. Unreal better than Godot. Oh my lord, it's practical coming in too with the spam. I don't agree with Unreal being in 3D too. Unreal is so good at specific 3D genres because it's made as a first-person shooter engine. They never could. I'm getting bot attacked at the moment. Heard you were too? Yes, indeed practical. It seems like every single Godot streamer right now is getting attacked. Like just a mass boom. So we just enabled follower only mode and it seems to be working. Have it on for like 10 minutes. We turned it off for like a second and it just boom, blew up again. Shield mode? Oh yeah, you can also do shield mode. Yeah. Adagon, how you doing? Covino engine greater than Godot. Listen, I don't know about a Covino engine yet. Not quite yet. Oh boy. Yeah, big fun. I wonder, I'm just curious, like what started it? What caused it? That would be my question. Seems interesting. Wait, let me
Annoying to jump.
mute that. I forgot. I forgot that I have good internet now, and I can also just lurk in other people's streams and pull a hypnotic. Bots are cheap, so someone thought it would be funny. Yeah, but like that many bots across that many channels? Can you like reuse the bots? I told we have Covino and featured streamers in D2 Jam, but he ignored me. No, Brainoid, the moment you said D2 Jam, that's when it all happened. Bans are only channel based. Ah, that's true. That's true. But like, doesn't it do a? I thought it was gonna do a like a likely harasser. Yeah. Could you Adagon, now that you're here too, Brainoid, Adagon, can you guys explain what D2 Jam is and then link it again? Yeah. Please link it again. I didn't even have time to click on the link. I just got, hey, Covino, can you press click this link and press next, and next. It's like, okay. D2 Jam. Boom. Okay. And got bot spam. I thought you clicked it and got bot spammed. That would have been funny. Welcome. We are a community-run game jam with an emphasis on supporting things constructed by the community. If you want to run something adjacent to the jam, such as community keynote or a tournament, example, Score Chasers tournament, which chases high scores, let us know. The site is currently being constructed to prepare for the jam, so more features will be getting added to it over time. I should be pushing out daily updates. Discord, D2 Jam. Source code for the site is open and available. Huh. D2 Jam is Dare to Jam. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to make an account. I gotta make an account. Boom. D2 Jam. Well, you have full screen for featured streamers panel to show up. Oh. Full screen. Ah, featured streamers. Jam starts in 39 days, 0 hours, 12 minutes, and 48 seconds. Ah, fancy. I know all these people. Hey, I know this guy. I know all these people. I don't know White Vault, actually. We got the Witch. We got Foxen. That's crazy. Appreciate the lurk. Our favorite cult leader? Who? Lana? I'm not a cult leader. There is no cult. Nope. That's more Whiskerwood. That's cool. Games page coming soon. So it's gonna be a jam site basically for everyone to organize their jams. Single jam. Oh, it's a single jam. Oh, you guys are just making. Wait. You guys are having a giga jam going on. Is that the idea? Open source though, so you can do another instance of the site for your own jam. Ah, are you single, Covino? I am, Hicatile. Why do you ask? I mean, no, I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios. Yep. Ah, I see. I think I get it. It's a cool idea. I like it. Neat. So many cold showers, he gets excited when it rains. About to ask Ricky. Who's Ricky? Then you can't join this jam. Oh. Oh, wait, what? You can't be single to join the jam? Wait a second. Special new developer. If you have questions, please ask. So you don't hesitate. Making everything fun. Trademark fun. Ah, trademark fun. Interesting. So if you join our Discord, we're doing community votes on stuff about the features we implement to the website. Ah, I see. Down to jam. I'm down to jam. Accept. Oh, big. Let me move this over here. This to here. I like it. Seems cool. I just have to do that. Boom. All right, let's get back to work though. We gotta finish up some work. Gym's open to everyone. Ah, I'm confused. Is the gym only open to streamers, or am I being dense? I think it's open to everyone. Forgot to switch. Hold on. Forgot to switch? What do you mean, Hikatao? All right, let's add some more fog to the demon realm, I guess. Appreciate the lurk, Max. Try orange fog first. I was thinking a gray fog for the demon realm, but I was also thinking not like a crazy one. I was thinking a just like a light exponential fog over it. Welcome back. Don't forget to switch to depth. You think depth still? And then where'd it go? Oh. Fog depth. Depth begin 10 meters. Height, sky effect, density. What is 1? Higher values present fog render. Depth fog, okay. At 1, the fog will be fully obscure the scene. Fog at 0, it will not be visible. So let's change it down to like 0.25. Because I want to see a light fog on the demon realm. I don't want like a big one. Camera setup exponential will cover your own character because it goes up. Ah, that makes sense. Down, down. Did we unlock the demon realm? We did. Boop. Oh, no. The demon realm takes forever to load, though. Yeah, I kind of like this fog. Just like a light fog. Nothing crazy. Although it does kind of get rid of our background. Did you notice? Follower mode is off? Oh, I did not. That's awesome. They ran out of bots. Demon Realm looks more like Silent Hill. Kind of does, doesn't it? I might even make the fog density a little bit lower. I think so. I think so. Wait, but I can't see. Oh, bridge is broken, that's why. Bingo. We are obliterating them. Okay. Makes it look 10 times more professional. I guess it could, yeah. Kind of does. I don't know. I kind of liked seeing like the galaxy though. Let's see. Maybe if I turn the fog density down even more. 0.15. Try orange fog. Bingo's like, shoot first, shoot later. Yeah, that's what he does. Bingo's the destroyer. Did I hit play? Oh, I didn't. Awkward. No, we're almost out of water. Boom. I wish you read messages in order. Ahem. Players like shoot first, ask questions later. Bingo's like shoot first, shoot later. Also, aerial perspective might help you with adjusting distant fog. Aerial perspective. This Demon Realm. Something's up with it. Orange Fog looks cool. I don't know if it's the play, though. I don't think it's the play. Under the sea. I think just a gray fog with an orange tinge. Kind of like dusty, smoky. And then you said aerial perspective. If set to 0, blends between the fog's color and the color of the background sky. Small performance costs when set above 0. Used to simulate aerial perspective in a large scene, low density fog. However, not useful for high density fog. Okay. So we do have low density fog. Oh. So if we change it to 0.69, play it. And then, I mean, I have to admit, as much as 69 is a funny number, it's a useful number in game dev. It just is. It's like the numbers are always add up to it. I think this looks good. It kind of looks like it's like there's like a smoke to it. Yeah, I like it. I think that's good. Yeah. Definitely fit there, yeah. Try Gray Fog and Spirit Realm. Isn't that what we... Oh, we had Purple Fog. I think Purple worked just fine, though. Because it's kind of like a spooky, right? Yeah, I think the purple's fine. It kind of matches. Is purple spooky? I think it is. I wouldn't say that. You would? Wreck nerd. Ow, we still got slowed. Okay. If we do change it to gray. See what it looks like. Also, is Spirit Realm not supposed to have background props? No. No. The idea was it's supposed to look like there's like a void. An endless void in the back. Kind of the idea. You're almost in like a... Oh. I think the gray fog makes it look too bright. It's spooky, don't get me wrong. Maybe we add a little bit more purple to it. Like that. But I do think the Spirit Realm kind of needs more props to it. But yeah, Lavender Town vibes. Exactly. Exactly. Kind of that's definitely some inspiration there. Yeah, I think this is it. The gray purple. Yeah. I like this. I don't like... Look at this. Look how close everyone is. Ground texture needs to tile less. Yeah, it does. The problem is when we make it bigger... Make what brighter? The problem is when we make the ground like zoomed in more, it doesn't look right. It does not look right. The texture brighter. And let me go Spirit Realm. You sent Sand Ash before? Did you? Oh, you did, yeah. Just brightness for taste. Huh. Not sure. I think it's on the ground, right? Plane. Yeah, this is it. Let me go to the material. UV. It's at 50. So if we zoom it in, a little bit less contrast in the texture. I don't know how to change that though. Familiar is like 16, yeah. So if we try, what, 20? Aside from the other thing, I know significantly more costly to reduce tiling, I think. Really? Huh. Okay, that's not bad. The Demon's bolts, though, are a little mess up. Saw a video of doing a UV noise mask, but it's a complex shader shenanigans. Yeah, we're not trying to... We're just trying to get this game out at this point. Like the little minor things, doing those. Masking isn't that bad, but texture lookups are expensive. I see. I wonder if that's part of the problem with the Demon Realm. Essentially, texture 1, texture 2, alert. No, because this is pretty zoomed in. What is the UV scaling here, actually? Demon Realm. What's the bridge? Demon Realm. Islands. UV. It is at 20. If we bring it down to 15. Looks a little bigger. That could be fine. Yeah. Save that. Boom. Huh. Right. You could also basically have a detailed texture. There is that, but it doesn't feel like the right application. Yeah. Yeah. I think lighting is... Detail maps? I think it actually does. Yeah, it details a second texture that gets mixed over the surface based on detail mask and detail mask albedo's alpha channel. This can be used to add variations to objects or blend between two different albedo/normal textures. So what does the detail do? We need a mask. I don't really want to mask anything, though. I think it's kind of fine as is, right? I guess what does it do, though? It's a secondary layer. Oh. So really, the idea is if you want, like, for example, if you want a base ground and then you want to put another texture for like grass or something to be on it, you would implement this detail mask. And they would show like the grass of the still on the base ground. Yep, you got it. Ah, that would be useful for the fairy realm, actually. Wait, I have to redo all the script. Okay. But I do have some news, folks. I do have some news. Alrighty, folks. We gotta call it here today. We gotta call it here because I got a little meeting to get to. I gotta prepare to eat. I gotta eat now, actually. And then I got another meeting after that meeting. Yay, that I gotta prepare for. What's one? What? No, raid message? Godot greater unity. That's our message. That's the message. Spam the emotes if you got them. Godot greater than unity. But I will catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully actually today I'm gonna try to get the store pages set up if I have time. I don't know if I'm gonna have time in between. I'm gonna try to though. I'm gonna attempt to do that. But tomorrow we'll probably mess around with a little bit more lighting, some finalizations, and then we'll get to I think we might start talking about the next project. I think so. Start talking about the next project. Yeah. Speaking of the next project, Project 2 is probably going to get switched to something else because I still haven't gotten a response. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a great one. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all of you. And yes. Boop. All right, YouTube, one moment.
Also, Covino got bombarded with bots too.
One moment, YouTube.
Who uses Unreal 2? Ooh. We were trying to figure out if it was a streamer, but we couldn't find any
YouTube.
Unreal tags. Like, no one